It's party time!
This is the deer in headlights. No. Hello, Space Dogs! Alright. I'm here. We're here. People are here.
We're here.
Hold on. I'm doing it again because
It's party time!
it's funny to me.
Because it's party time.
We got Tim. We got Trent.
Hello. Where the camera at? Hello, camera.
Where's the
We
camera?
got Brandon.
Oh,
Right there.
It is. Hi.
Yes. Conveniently, right next to the chat monitor.
I mean, that makes some
It's
sense.
it's
No, it actually works really well.
sort of like a teleprompter.
Kind of.
How does a teleprompter work, Brian?
Mirrors.
Mirror.
No, I mean, like, how do you use a teleprompter?
Smoke.
Oh, okay.
You
Smoke
light
and
yourself.
mirrors.
Yes. You light yourself on fire.
And you go and you smoke.
Right. And then somehow you can read it. I think there's smoke signals. That's how it works. So,
It checks out.
yes. So anyway, sorry for the slight tardiness. I was struggling with my unholy mess of adapters that makes this work at all. So, as I was explaining on the last stream, since Double X is 1080 only, and I flatly refuse to replace the CRT monitor in this cabinet. So you gotta make it work somehow.
Instead, spending way too many very good hours repairing it.
That is true. That is true. And thank you again, Brandon, for your help with that, because holy shit, I don't know how long we spent on that. I would say,
A week and a half? 2 weeks?
yeah, but I was thinking like actual time. Yes, you're right.
Several hours.
It was. I mean, it was over the course of
hours.
like 2 weeks that we were.
Yeah, but
because it's like we troubleshot it, and then we'd have to order parts, and then we have to wait for them to come, and then blah,
I'd
blah,
say
blah.
we were actively engaged in it for probably 8 to 10 hours.
I would agree.
Yeah.
It was definitely a long time. So which really only makes me even more attached to this monitor because I'm like invested in it now, right?
Yeah, you had to buy like $10 worth of parts.
Shit, the $10 worth of parts. Who gives a shit?
It's finding which $10 worth
Right.
of parts.
It's the 10 hours finding which $10 worth of parts we needed to replace that is the investment in this equation.
But
CRT monitors.
You figuring that out might give me an ability to fix mine. Maybe.
Is it the same monitor?
It's the 34.
It's the same chassis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same chassis, just slightly
As long as your
souped up.
flyback doesn't go bad.
I already replaced the flyback
you
and
found
recapped
one.
it,
You
and
found
it's
a
dead.
flyback.
New old stock.
And it's dead.
New old stock, Brandon.
I will say actually, that chassis, like,
I have one.
well,
I
there
might
was
need another. I've
there
got
there
two,
were
but I might
two
need another.
there were two on eBay last month while I was fixing this because that was my backup plan. Was like, if this doesn't
Even
work,
dual focus ones were on eBay, or would I have to
it's the
modify?
same. It's the same.
No, they actually have a different flyback.
They have, yeah,
Oh,
you have to
oh.
modify it so that it's single focus on the monitor.
Yeah. But anyway, quick question: Is Twitch running?
Is it working?
Is this thing on?
Hello? Is this microphone working?
Microphone testing 120. Uno, dos, tres, catorce.
Okay. It is working. I don't see anybody chatting over here. So either that's working or it's not working. And if it's not working, I'm sorry. But anyway,
It's not working. Try a platform that does.
A platform that works in Korea.
I mean, you know,
Well, it's a Korean game, so of course Twitch won't work properly.
what time is it? It's party time. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pushing this button
Party time!
because
He wants you to hit him.
I like it. Oh,
me.
okay.
Hit me!
Oh wait.
Wow. Okay.
Was that too harsh? I don't know.
Do you want to get banned
yeah,
from
party
Twitch,
time.
Brian?
Yeah, that would get you banned.
I feel like the sound effect alone won't, because that's like
Yeah.
90% of fucking streams on Twitch. It's people playing shooting games. So,
Because that's
Anyway.
so interesting.
all right.
I should stream UT99 with all my maps. Go
There
get
you
out my
go.
old dedicated server.
There you go.
Set up all the CRTs with a LAN party.
But I haven't streamed in like a year now, but I was streaming Tetris 99.
Hell yeah.
But no, we need to do like an old school LAN party. I've got those giant CRT monitors.
Oh yeah.
It'd be great for
Are you
UT.
talking about the gateways?
No, I mean the Sonys.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Max.
Hello, Max.
The FW9, the ones that Linus Tech Tip says are worth what, $3,000?
That's probably what he had to pay to get any of them.
If you want, if
yeah.
anybody wants to buy my Sony GDM FW900s for $3,000, just let me know. I'll happily sell them to you. I will even include. I will ship them for free at that price within the continental United States. I have 3 of them.
Do I have the
can
fail
$9,000,
announcer?
right?
I know!
Yeah.
I have the
You have
fail.
oh god.
I
You
have
could
the
set
fail
up a,
announcer
racing rig.
from like old
Have to add a
pump.
dedicated server.
Hey! Why don't you just get up and
4090
dance,
onto
man?
it and-
But obviously that's not like.
Have to,
That's not what this
have to-
does.
That's not
make
what this
some-
does.
Have to make some outboard
But
adapters to get the analog
but I haven't
signal
updated
for it.
my soundboard.
I can get you modern files.
I guess for next time. But anyway, all right. So we're all here because
here now, thanks.
because y'all requested it, which I mean, frankly, I'm happy to do anyway, and I was wanting to do anyway. But I think the focus of tonight, as is for most party streams, is let's look at co-op.
Yeah.
Because you know the things
on
that you
each
can't
other.
do by yourself, or if you try,
You will fail.
You'll fail.
you will almost certainly fail and will probably also injure yourself.
It depends on how hard you try.
Just grow an extra leg. It's that
Versus if you play it as a co-op, you will almost certainly
You'll hurt each
pass
other.
And probably injure yourself.
Yes, yes. All right. So let's get going, I guess. That's me putting a quarter in with my foot. I have talented feet, even in shoes. I
can even get up and
insert the
dance
coin.
with them.
Pump it up.
You can get up
All
and dance.
controls are done with the feet.
That's true. Yes, yes.
There are no buttons on
You'll
the
notice I have no button board, so this is old school pump. everything's on feet all the time. So
All feet, all the time.
all feet, all the time.
I think we might be streaming to the wrong website.
What about WikiFeet?
Brian, are you on WikiFeet?
You have to sell your feet to
It,
Brian.
if I am, I don't know about it. I will say that ages and ages ago, I did post a picture of my feet online.
They were found.
It was captioned "ill built for dance game feet."
I remember that picture. Actually.
Yes, because I have incredibly flat feet. So
New tunes. Remix. Co-op play.
all right, well, I guess we begin at the beginning.
Sure.
So who would like to jump in as number 2? All right, here we go.
Who does number 2 work for, Brian?
My colon. Are you satisfied with 2x or
At
this is-
190 at
Yes.
a co-op? Yeah, probably.
All right. Let's see how this goes. So we just got back from Pizza Hut for
Yeah,
dinner.
this might be.
Where I had the salad bar, and then I had some wings,
And then the salad bar.
and then I had a second plate of salad bar, and I'm kind of regretting it.
And I had half a pan pizza.
So yeah,
We'll
this
see.
could be barf it up. We'll see. Let's find
Barf it
out.
up XX. You barf it up XXX.
Wow, I just forgot how to play this game.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh shit. This is somewhat difficult.
Oh my gosh.
This is not where I would love to have started, actually.
No.
Okay. Oh. Fine.
Or we can switch.
Yeah. Okay, this is more my speed.
Don't say that, Brian.
I know, I jinxed us. Why? Why are you like this game?
Difficulty ratings would be nice.
It would be. Okay. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
The difficulty ratings are made up, and the points don't matter.
The points
The points don't matter.
the points don't make sense.
Well, that's true.
Next stage.
Because we're playing 0. So the points really don't make sense.
Love City on to another hard. Qualify on any song, on
Any-
any difficulty, except 3x, 2.5.
Sure. Or,
I'm on this side now.
okay.
Oh,
How's your Chinese?
not good. You should be better at it.
That's racist. Are we switching sides?
Sure.
Okay, let's switch sides. I hope this is easier. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Why don't you just get up and dance?
You have it on. Because that was not a 51 miss. Do you have stage break on?
It's probably a default, which would
Which
be
would be
stage
second-
break. Second.
Yeah.
Also,
You should card in so that you can.
shut up. I would if I could. So amusingly, you'll like this too. So yeah, game volume is at 80. Demo volume is at 50.
Yeah. Okay.
So theoretically, the demo volume should be more than half, right?
Yeah,
But
a little bit more than half.
Yeah, but it's like
I bet it's linear, not logarithmic.
probably.
Either that or like it's logarithmic, but the wrong way.
Beautiful. Okay, so
Do they
stage
have
break off.
any debouncing on
No.
those buttons?
No.
I don't think they do.
They don't. They never have.
I don't know if this I/O board has any debouncing.
Well, I mean, you
whatsoever.
debounce it in software, although you should do it in firmware on the I/O.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the I/O doesn't even really have a firmware.
It does.
It does?
Yeah, it's a Cypress Easy USB. It's an 8051.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna let it go all the way to the title screen, just because then when you credit it, it'll jump up to the game volume, and I don't know how it sounds to the stream, but in here, like, this is
No, I remember playing around with the same on Phoenix at Boss Battle.
Yeah.
They either they did linear instead of logarithmic, or they did logarithmic the wrong way.
but
And no, I'm not Italian. I just talk with my hands.
It's a different.
Mariner in
Lower decks.
lower decks, live long and prosper.
Did you let out the Moopsie, Brian? Have you seen that one yet?
Yes.
Moopsie!
Moopsie.
He let out the Moopsie!
Anyway, so here we go. So you can hear what this sounds like. I mean, that's more than double.
It is.
That's more than double.
I suspect it's linear and not logarithmic. Pump it up! You going to pump it up, Brian? Pump it up! Pump it up!
That is so much older than like 90% of the audience.
Brian, we, however,
Are also so much older than 90% of the audience.
you figured it out. 2.5. That's what we were on. Seemed all right.
Is this? Yeah.
Whoa.
What do you think?
On the order of 330 to 350.
I like that.
I play it faster for single, or like single
Sure.
player, but for routines.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
That was my fault.
that's where old would have ended.
Yeah?
But no, you get 2 minutes.
Don't remind me. Sure that wasn't 250 or 220 or 220, 221.
Whatever it takes.
Another reference that we are old enough for,
Yes.
that most of your viewers, most of your viewers, probably not.
At least I know Trent will get it.
I do get it.
Yes.
Because you introduced him to it, I'm sure.
It's true, but... Oh, too far. We've gone too far. That's 1, 2, 3.
No, definitely. 2 clips.
2 again. I mean, most of them are 2.
Most of them.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of lying.
Sunny D?
You got
Oh man, Sunny D.
Orange-colored sugar water.
Yep.
You notice I didn't say orange flavored. I said orange color.
Is orange color and orange flavor.
Vaguely.
Ooh, flicker. Aw, you asshole.
It's orange color flavor.
It's orange flavored in the way that the blue Gatorade is blue.
Yeah, it's flavor like the color orange.
Just keep it.
I think you're supposed to.
Probably. Oops, sorry, that was my fault this time. Oh. Shit. Alright, I'm sounding blue. It's funny because I think I've actually seen more of the VX co-ops than the Double X at this point. Because I was rarely with anybody the few times that I got to play Double X.
The point of color coding them. It's like playing Sorceress Elise back in the day.
Oh yeah,
Remember that?
I do.
No color coding? How spoiled we've become.
Do your best.
I remember the end we didn't play the way they wanted you to play it apparently.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like the way we worked out ended up being different from the way they colored it later on.
I don't remember, but that doesn't surprise me. Okay.
Game over.
Thank you.
Game over!
All right. Tag in.
Tag in, man, tag out!
Give me 1 second. I had to fix DNS.
All of it?
All of DNS. I did. We moved to NIS Plus. That's how you fix DNS.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
At least you're not using wins.
Wins is okay. Do you want to do co-op or do you want to do any other thing?
We can go with them.
Okay. I am awful at co-op, so this will be very interesting.
When I hear it, I'll be like,
So this
I never knew.
Ratings don't matter. Holy shit, Boomerang? Is this Cyclone? Is this Beatcraft Cyclone? It's Boomerang.
Yes.
BPM 100.
No, this is boomerang.co.kr.
Ah, yes,
So
yes.
if you go,
Not
you go
boomerang.net.
one menu up, and
Boomerang.co.kr.
You'll get auto velocity, which is
Oh.
CMOS basically.
So that would be.
So go up a menu. And then, oh,
Wait, no, wrong.
yeah, so go
Over?
to the right, to the right one.
Enter.
And now you'll have
Oh.
So you're at 300, so add 10s. I mean, you can add 1s. That's
What do
usually
we
kinda
want to
silly.
be at?
We were at 350.
We were at 350. So
Alright.
Is this a 2-player or 1-player?
2-player.
Okay, cool. Or not 1 player.
okay.
More
player
than 2
co-op.
player.
Okay.
I am so bad at co-op. This is gonna
Go,
be fun.
go, go. I believe in you.
I don't. That's
Good start.
where the fuck am I?
You're in Indiana. Still.
Oh no!
That's cute.
I haven't played Pump since our stream, so it's been a fucking minute. Oh, I can't read this fucking game. It is not just like DDR.
That was a very fast spin around.
You know what that's doing now. Ring ding dong.
Collection of that part.
Jeez. That looked somewhat difficult. Maybe not as hard as that first one
No
was.
way.
Closer to that than the other two.
I very much need to warm up with something not so. Yeah, same.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm very out of practice.
Is it gonna fail us out?
It should be chip-based, I thought.
Yeah. But you did fail that, so
Game
I think
over.
you get nothing back.
Wow, okay.
Okay. Let me do like something not co-op for 1 second.
All right.
Yeah.
You all can't. Two of
You can play.
Oh no, I was just stretching out a little bit.
Okay. Come on.
Hello. New tunes.
These pads are also a lot different than the ones at Boss Battle.
Music changes. Cross.
I just realized I never actually joined.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, did it crash?
No, that was me realizing I hadn't actually joined into the game.
Ah.
New tunes.
Oh wait, no. You don't need to do it again. You don't need to do it.
Shortcut. Cross.
I don't remember what all got crossed.
I don't remember what cross is.
Crossovers from other games.
Oh, okay. Brain power go?
Is brain power? Yeah, brain power's in double X.
Way down the drain.
Definitely don't want to play a 15. You can play Christmas Memories. You have memories of Christmas.
I don't remember it.
You don't remember Christmas.
I have forgotten Christmas.
Holy freaking Christmas!
Roll Christmas on those square wheels.
You want to play this?
I'll do the 8 just to warm
Okay.
up.
I read pump pretty slow. This is going to be interesting on this monitor.
I definitely should have warmed up too.
Wow, the normal arrow coloration looks trippy now.
I cannot slide my feet around on these pads very well. I am.
I keep reading this like it's a co-op chart, and I'm like, God, that was hard.
These shoes are way too fucking grippy. I've never played dance games in these shoes. I just got them.
Again, whose fault is that?
Mine. Well, if I had dance games in my house,
Well, whose fault is that?
the weathers, I would have moved them by now.
You got a request.
I knew you could do it.
You got a request.
I did.
Yes. I don't think you're gonna like the
Next
request, but you
stage.
got one.
I don't see it.
Very bottom.
Very bottom.
Oh. No. I can't. I can't.
What is the request?
That's not a request. That's
S16 or S13.
they're asking if I can play it, and I know I can't.
But given that you just failed an 11, I'm gonna say.
Can I play 13s? Maybe on a double X cabinet. Well, I guess this is a double X cabinet now, isn't it?
Technically, it is.
On a flush pad cabinet,
That's kind of.
and maybe if I had a little bit of baby powder, maybe.
I will light your ass on fire.
So that's why you can't play on these pads. They're not covered in dust.
No, the boss battle ones, well, they're covered in dust.
The boss battle ones are an ice rink.
And
Most
it's
of
so
the time.
good. It's so good.
There's a reason I always clean them off.
Oh. This is gonna hurt.
That's why I'm
And
sticking
I scold them for not
to low
Look-
level because I'm very out of shape.
I can't slide. know my issue. There's no 50-inch plasma.
Just
Just imagine
you push the pads really far back.
and then you put a 55-inch plasma right there.
That's the way to go! Wow! New record!
Look, hear me out, Brian. That plasma right there, put it right here.
Absolutely not. Also, it also wouldn't work.
Oh,
no,
that's not even a.
No, you're right. It would. That
It'll
would.
accept it.
Yeah.
It won't look great, but
It'll down.
you can pick whatever.
Don't know anything on here.
Oh, I get kicked out. Right.
Oh.
Because you fail. Yeah, you can't join again.
Well, okay.
Well, yes, you're on your own.
J-World or K-pop mutated.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes, because
Yeah, that's true. Although on Phoenix, you might not be able to.
I played double X twice before this.
I played a little bit of that, but not much. I think I've played more Phoenix at this point.
I've played more Phoenix.
I have literally
I've
never played it except this.
I've never played double X online. I played Prime 2 online, but I never played double X online.
Very, actually.
What is that? That'd be a color limiter, I guess, of some sort.
That's the way to go! Wow! New record!
Camera, it's fine.
It's like they ask you something.
Game over!
Not well.
That double 9 was
600 feet.
easier than the 7
I'll try a double.
Yeah.
That was notably easier than the 8 or the 7 I just played before that on
Yeah, I mean, the ratings are made up.
Well, it's a Korean game. The ratings are made up.
New tunes. Difficulty zone double. Level 24. Level 2. Level 7.
Twice as hard. Or both.
Or twice. One of the
Or twice as easy, yes, yes.
When is it?
Oh.
Level 7. Level 8.
Ryan, you're not at, you don't have 99 seconds set in the test menu.
K-pop.
I'm already out of time.
Ross. Shortcut.
I can't help it.
Difficulty zone.
There's too many songs in this fucking game.
Original.
Oh wait, right, I have to... No. How do I find...
James Ross. Remix.
wasting time.
How do I find versions?
Random track.
Series zone.
Series zone, right.
First, extra to tracks 3.
20 seconds. Metric standard.
Metric.
Korean standard seconds.
Yes. Ugh.
Let's get a nice number.
Exceed to 0.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Easy. I didn't even get a speed mod. It is fast, so.
This isn't the crash we were talking about earlier.
This video is being letterboxed. Well, no, I thought it was getting letterboxed twice. No, they re-rendered it. If this were DDR, they would have just letterboxed the SD video.
Yes, they would have.
So it'd be double letterboxed.
Well, they would have bargained.
Right.
Owns the rights or something.
Right.
They bought it with all those Enron ice makers.
That's the way to go.
86. Where is 86? I don't know what that is. Play 86. What is 86?
Next stage.
Like number 86?
Well, so
Look, I don't play this game. At least modern this game.
what it was is that when I got my first one,
Exceed to 0.
It's in the double X
Yes,
folder.
try. Pump it up. 20.
Enron ice makers.
Oh, so you're talking about the number 86? I swear to God, Cal.
It's very
86?
What are we looking for?
86.
I assume there's a song called 8-6.
Is in the double X folder.
I'm in the double X folder, selecting number 86.
I'm guessing.
Next.
No, there's-
Wait, actually, the next one?
There
It's 87. Fuck you, Andamiro. It's 87. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
They had to have done that on purpose.
I'm sure they did.
How fast is this song even?
160.
guess I'll just do.
302.
Okay.
No, you're gonna walk faster.
You probably will walk faster.
Okay.
Um,
Just let me troll you, that's fine.
I've never heard this song. Oh!
Man, look at you shuffling that.
I do play it like an in the group player. Can you tell I played in the groove for a very long time?
yes!
Yes. I do recognize all of your bad habits.
Because I have
Next stage.
Hello?
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 Oh, I got shortcut.
Shortcut.
Hell yeah.
Shortcut. Shortcut.
No.
Play the NX theme.
Or the double X theme. I wish it, loaded in the titles a little bit faster.
You got it.
They're in English.
Oh yeah, my favorite one.
This one's pretty good. It's very repetitive though.
Holy shit, a 5 co-op? Whoa! Why?
Okay.
So everyone just stands on 2 arrows.
Yeah.
That's how you play raw.
Why are all the shortcuts so hard?
They are very technical and short, so there's no standard issues.
That's fine.
So they, and actually they're often harder than they're even rated. Like a 15 shortcut is maybe an 18 in terms of difficulty. I've gotten my butt kicked by a 15 shortcut. Well, and also there's like
It is very hard to read the arrows on this screen. They're so fucking tiny.
I think you need to get your eyes checked.
I probably do. You know, using a computer my entire life has probably ruined them. They're even smaller.
So
People play In the Groove with, like, mini. I don't understand how. I need the big arrows.
I got to where I could do the thing.
You can change arrow color. Yeah, I'm well aware.
I could do it on like 80% mini, but I saw people who were playing on like 40% mini.
so
I've played Pump for a good very while. Just old Pump.
I will say, and I'll show you guys this because you're here.
I'm sure it looks like wrong if you don't letterbox.
No, it actually looks fine. So remind me.
What are you trying to crop it or are you trying to stretch it?
Both stretch crop.
Okay. There should be a zoom option.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
That
right.
will do both V and H size at the same time.
Zoom. Hey.
And as I recall, you don't lose anything really in the game.
You do not. The only thing that you lose a little bit is you can't. The part of the menu is cut off. Part of the mod menu is cut off, and the actual like display that shows what you got selected, which is at the far ends of the, is completely gone. However, what the problem I was having doing this is the monitor doesn't love this, so the geometry gets a little wonky.
Oh yeah, because you're standing way off the side.
I see.
The game is perfectly playable this way, and then it looks basically like old school Pump. I mean, I would rather do this in the scaler than do this in the monitor.
Right, well that's what I'm saying. Just toggle between menu versus game.
Newtunes.
Anyway,
Original J-Music.
are we going back to a co-op?
Let's.
Do you want to do one?
Sure. Because you can't do it.
I can't. I could attempt them on the modern cabinet. I can't do them on the cabinet.
But what you're gonna see, because you'll notice like this is nice and round.
Yeah.
This is a little bit
No, that's. I believe that.
wonky, and then when the arrows, like they're gonna be a little crushed here, they'll look about normal out here. See how that?
Yeah, I
these
do.
are a little.
There's a H linearity setting that should help with that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe only in the service menu.
Oh, I didn't set up. I didn't set a
Not
speed
set a
mod.
speed mod.
Whoops. You're actually handling the slow better than I expected.
Except that I can't read it. One next flat.
Do you think there's a...
In the service menu, I know there's an exponentiary setting. I don't think there's an exponentiary.
It's hell, but like once it's on,
It's like,
Next stage.
it's so much better.
so you have to power cycle it.
But the thing with the index is it's literally just I plug it in, I'm in the
Yeah, it basically just goes.
I do.
Interesting. I don't know. What do you think? Do you prefer it this way?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
It also the contrast in white level and black level makes sense.
It does make that worse.
Speed mod. Speed mod.
Thank you.
No, it's cool. And they do 3D effects on your wallpaper. I saw that last
350 it.
Whoa.
Fine.
It's really developed.
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Marketing, so they marketed it as
Ba-boom, BB, boom. BB, BB,
reality is like,
It looks like it's broken.
I'm so used to just being able to be like this and just like scrolling through menus, just hit with my hands and
Yeah, I have hair now. I like the hair, Brian?
What?
Saying I look new? Yeah, hair now. And yes, almost all the K-pop stuff did get axed. Sadly.
I bet you.
Game over.
So what's crazy?
I bet you all the licenses were like, wait a second, we thought Double X was going to be around for like maybe 2 years, and then it was around for like 5,
Right.
and they're like,
Randomly think that I'm
we're cutting you off.
the right ones, and so my pointer will jump to the
I mean, I assume they licensed it for the life of the game, probably.
But they probably didn't expect it to be the current version.
Right.
Although they may also pay a per copy royalty.
Could be. I don't know.
You need to go into it.
Oh yeah. I was like, this doesn't look right. Everything's hard. I'm so spoiled by carting in now and like not carting shut anything.
Right. What do you set your soldering iron to, Brian?
So what?
What do you set your soldering iron to?
What is it?
350?
360, I think?
There you go.
Yeah.
Because that clearly is the same, right?
Yes. Yes. I'm setting the speed. The what is AV?
auto velocity.
The auto velocity to 350C.
Which, interestingly, auto velocity used to basically be random speed mod.
My bike has a
All the jumping is slide. What?
and it gives you
Jesus.
5 dongles. It's so stupid.
That was.
This one should be easy, Brian.
I mean, the pattern was easier.
Yeah.
Was it easy to DJ?
No,
No.
it wasn't easy to AC either.
Or dance.
Next
It's
stage.
kind of like easy to answer. You just need to take away 3 of the panels.
No, I ran out of gas.
I thought the jumping.
I thought 2 of the
You
panels.
take away 2 of them.
Here we go. We're just doing 2 song sets because we're failing, but that's okay.
If it's DDR, all you need is a solo stage. Play easy to dance.
You ready?
I do not like that jump at all.
Rough. How did we get a 30 miss combo in like...
That last note was a hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you.
Hey, hey.
I knew
you can!
Yeah, I know you can.
Yeah, I know
There you go.
can.
That how you feel?
Very, very.
No way!
Da 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 da. Jump, jump,
I might just buy it just to buy it.
jump, jump.
Yeah, so these
I literally don't know, but I just want another AC.
Oh, those things.
these are actually PC speakers. But
AC 97 or Intel HD?
Analog Sound Blaster.
Sound Blaster. There we go. ISA or PCI?
It doesn't
However-
matter, but they are amplified.
I will say not this one. I've never tried to use these, but I will say that
the lights on them are sound reactive. I have a video of them.
Really?
Yeah.
that's cool.
That for that era, that's actually surprising.
The LEDs are literally hooked right into the.
But I will say that this one,
Ooh.
I don't have much. I don't have much confidence in this one.
I like how it not just rattles, but there's a second rattle. in
Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's broken.
It's probably a weight that they put in there.
I mean,
to
that's
make it
probably
feel
true.
More substantial.
there. I did know that Pump It Up Exceed on PS2 is rated T for teen. I wrote a review of it.
What? How did you review it? Did you
played
review it well?
I reviewed it reasonably well. My comment was that they shipped a above average pad for a bundle, like a built-in bundle.
It's decent. It was decent.
It was serviceable.
Yeah. It was a little thicker than the
Than a standard
DDR
like,
pads of the era.
DDR pad. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was comparable to like the remember the Red Octane standard pad, not the Ignition, just the standard thin mat.
Yeah. Yes.
It wasn't quite as
I
sturdy.
felt it seemed more like the Ignition pad without the cushion inside.
Yeah, it definitely had more.
It had that textured,
Yes.
thicker vinyl
Yes.
top layer.
And also it had
Like
a
the
little bit
Ignition pad.
had a little bit of slide.
Did it?
Yeah, because it wasn't laminated.
Yeah.
It had a couple of I'm sure the review is on a site that is long gone, but I probably still have the text of it somewhere. I wrote it for some guy who did game reviews, got sent it, and he's like, I don't know how to play this. Can somebody review it? And I'm like, sure.
I remember the art on that pad was actually pretty nice.
It was. No,
Like,
it was
they
quite
made it
nice.
look
Yes,
good.
yes. And for a US release, which it was,
true.
at the time, comparing it to the US DDR releases, which were quite tame in terms of difficulty compared to their Japanese counterparts. I mean, it had all the stuff on it, and some exclusives, which showed up on Zero, because it came out when Exceed 2 was out. But it had Dignity on it, I mean,
Good luck. I would like to see somebody pass Dignity
On
that
a thin
soft
pad?
Yeah.
whoo boy, good luck.
I believe someone can do it.
I mean, I might be able to do it if I had a bar.
So,
XX
James,
does not run in a
the
cell.
answer to your question about those speakers having lights, I'll go off of Tarazi's. I'm going off. I'm taking your word for it. I'm taking
they
your
have
word
sound reactive
that
lights.
the lights are sound reactive on those. Because I've never seen one run, and mine.
You should plug it in.
Well, like I said, well,
Oh,
I mean, I guess
Can-Can
this
was
side would
doable on the
probably
PS2
work.
pad. Absolutely. I did it.
Oh, you don't have a power cable though.
Yeah, well, I'm sure I have something that'll work somewhere.
Watch, it's like backwards polarity and needs AC or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Well, there's no chips in them, so
But and then to Nevi, Double X does not run in SD. We talked about this on the last stream, and we also talked about it at the beginning of this stream. I'm running it through a scaler to take the 1080p down to 480p, so that this monitor will be happy. Although
We could do 1080i, it just looks...
we did
weird.
learn that you can run this monitor at 1080i, so that was
Well, we
good
didn't
enough.
learn it. We knew it would. We demonstrated it.
Well, yes.
And it has some...
We confirmed it.
It has some geometry issues.
You know what though? I bet they probably wouldn't affect
Gameplay? No, probably
the
not.
game. In fact, it would probably be less. It would probably be less of an issue than what we're doing now, as far as being able to see
Probably.
all of the game elements and stuff.
The exclusives on the on Exceed SE, I don't recall being stupid nightmare. They were not necessarily easy, though.
Oh yeah, there was like that. There was like a Elvis song or something. Was that right? Or
Let's see. It was "I Love You, Baby."
because that was one that was like a zero preview.
Correct.
Right? But there, I think there were a few like licensed, like exclusives. I thought there was a couple at
It's
least.
been so long. I could get it out. It runs in progressive scan mode if you want it to.
Ooh,
Hold down the X button while you boot it.
good to know.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right, I'm gonna sit down because Jesus.
I'm in agreement. Somebody else play, please.
Go get him, Tim.
All right.
Go get him, Tim. Question mark.
There are those who call me Tim.
There are those who call me other names too.
大家好，现在
Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, that's not surprising. It's just toss, right?
No, it's
Oh! The label. The full color printing is also.
they don't have a hook, but they do have a rechargeable.
아쉬워 벌써 열.
It's the 360. I like those ones that you got off doing.
They're
New tunes.
no.
You should.
Running out of time.
I've been sitting at the table.
I think I just looked at the code.
Okay.
I do remember that now, but
Yes.
떨려오는 별빛 반짝이는데 넌 어디를 보고 있는지
It's a good cookie.
It is a good cookie.
사라질 것
It's also
같은데 심장이 깜깜해 우리도 기분은 시무룩해 너의 마음 안에 있는 내 모습은 내 맘 같지 않아 어디든 날 잡아오는 걸까 좋아하는 별은 떠오르고 야간이 날 어떨 줄 모르고 맘속에 갇힌 그 말 속에 담긴 도무지 알 수 없는 네가 생각나는 밤 떨려오는 별빛 반짝이는데 어디를 보고 있는지 금방이라도 사라질 것 같은데 기다렸던 시간이 지나고 이제 보내줄게 아니야 아직은 너를 내 방에 몰래 간직하고 싶어 하늘을 날아 Let's start time for the one night 꿈속에서 떠들어간다
I think it's all wrong. That was a very twisty chart. It was a lot of like twist.
Next stage
It's this. Oh, yeah. I see.
사랑을 했다 네 마음 위로 번진 난 완벽하게
We should find room to put in the 2D.
To be honest, I'd rather have something.
To gigabit Ethernet, uncompressed RGB video.
I think you've done
Yeah! I knew you could do it! Wow! New record!
It's funny because occasionally, well, on the last stream, I would occasionally.
Game over!
Only two.
Start to play off of the game there, which of course is slightly delayed.
Right.
And it'd just be like, and I'd have to be like, stop that.
You up?
Yeah. I'll play.
I ran a PC output through a yard outlet over in the network.
Someone wants us to play 1949 D28.
Then there was nobody in this room who ever
Not even
and
close.
certainly not today.
Not even close.
大家好。Hello, YouTube. K-pop. Rock.
Are there even good songs in this game?
Mission zone, difficulty zone, series zone, first to perfect collection.
What's still here?
Rolling freaking Christmas.
Should I play it?
Give them 18
First extra to press 3.
I think I exceeded.
Sure. The 113 I know I can clear right now.
The 13's fun. The ending is really stupid, but yes.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes. If it lets me.
I was gonna say, deal me in. But
Oh.
I would
Oops.
try it.
My bad.
Realizing the way that they grade things scale-wise.
You know, this chart gets a lot easier if you don't bar it.
Fucking hell.
Somebody.
I have the same problem. I have the same problem with this game that I have with Technica. The congestion, I just can't read it at all. Any of it. Which you can fix that with speed mods, but you can fix that with speed mods, but I can't read fast is the issue.
Historic.
Next stage.
And I was able to do.
Play Ultimanium. Maybe. Conflict? Maybe. Oh. Skill issues, read faster. No.
Extra to press 3.
What is Ultimanium from? That's, I know it's in Cross.
New K-pop, the rich world of DJ music. Cross.
I mean, like, the 20. Like,
Oh, I don't remember what the cover looks like on Punk.
Moonlight still on there?
I don't see it. I found this Ultimanium.
Would it be of this sort?
It's a crossover from Easy to DJ. But I don't see it. Why is it in world music?
J World Music.
Oh, I don't remember what the cover looks like in this game. There's brain power.
Your brain power. That was also asked.
Oh, it was? I think I've cleared this 11.
I mean, there's a step in.
Are you ready?
That is not how you read that. I am not a pump player.
Well, you could say I'm a Pump It Up Pro player. Even though I've only played a little bit of Pump It Up Pro. I haven't actually played much Pro. I don't even think... I've never even played Pro Original. I've played a decent amount of Pro 2. Oh, I know. I've seen Pro. I've never played it.
So I was gonna go there and maybe buy a $10
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it was made by Cosmograph, wasn't it? Ultimanium? Isn't that Cosmograph?
Well,
Which is like the main sound producer of Easy 2.
It's a good game. It also didn't hurt that I walked in. It was a bowling alley.
Also, I'm saying the name wrong.
Place.
Ultimatum. I'm like blind.
And
I'm also tired. Very tired.
the manager happened to be in it.
If it's in world music, I'll play it because I actually do really like that song.
He's like, welcome to spare time. It's like, can I show you around?
Well, it's in Cross on Phoenix. I know that because I've played it on Phoenix.
YouTube.
Before this stream, I think I've only played Double X twice. Before this stream.
Train. Series
Right, it's in
Silver.
World Zone.
K-pop. Original. World music.
No, I got you. I just
Ah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
and it's like,
It's so hard to read the
hours and I'm like,
covers. Where is it?
Well, because since we
Where is it?
So yes, I literally spent about 3 hours $0
I don't see it. It's in the right. I can't. Hey, I can play this. You can shuffle this chart. Well, unless this is the Andamiro version. Yeah, I know. This is way too slow. Way too fucking slow. Fucking hell. Too slow. This is way too slow. I can't read that. I forgot to enable speed mod. I've been spoiled by cards.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
I mean, I feel that.
That is true, yes.
Game over.
Oh no.
And your USB. Can you use a USB?
Nope. Double X removed USB support. Phoenix, you also can't use USB.
It's funny, the Phoenix.
Well, Double X originally you could use USB, but on the later kits you can't.
YouTube.
I'm gonna play that again, but with a speed mod.
Full song. Cross. Original. World music.
Kitty cat, where are you?
Kind of like,
I could probably read this pretty fast. That might be a bit fast for a CRT.
Ancient. And
That
then we're gonna
might
go
be
to
fast for a
USB.
CRT. We'll find out.
yes.
So, Brian's pads are 100% unmodded. They're 100% factory.
Bone stock.
Bone stock.
Bone stock.
He unwrapped the cabinet, and it's not been opened ever since. Have you even opened the panels?
I have opened a couple. I will tell you.
Have you opened the dead panels ever?
No.
That's the point. Well, here's the problem. This is new pump, not old pump. And I can't play old pump. I do love this song.
I did open one of the panels for a purely aesthetic reason.
Was there like a piece of tape in the...
No, one of the wires for one of the sensors was sticking out in a way that it was casting a shadow on the panel. So I opened it up and tucked the wire away. That's the only thing I did.
Yeah. No?
And they're the LED strips as opposed to the newer ones are just like one.
Oh, there it is. Found it. It's a 17? Really?
You can also rent like a scissor lift for like.
I swear I've played this on Phoenix. Did they add a easier chart in Phoenix?
And you're correct. Some does.
Or is this just a very, very wrong rating?
We rented.
Not the cut of the song I was expecting. Also, fuck you, game. What? No.
What is this rating?
17. That was the easiest start. I was like, yeah, that seems pretty simple. And then it hit me with a, no, fuck you, this is pump.
I mean, it's a 17.
Yeah. You need to jump it. I need the
Game over.
Into that range.
hard. Well, easy to AC is pretty funny. I actually put in 2 tries. I double bounced the button.
You heathen.
That means you have to play now. In easy to AC terms, if it's under a 5, if it's a 5 or under, it's a 1.
大家好。
Anything else, it's a 20.
Would you say it is the pump scale is comparable to the DLL scale?
Yes.
How high does the DDR scale go?
I don't want it. Only 20? Interesting. I don't know. I can comfortably play and pass a 13 on either game. And then there's like some odd 14s that I could probably do if pressed.
Alright, that's where we left off.
We did this one or
We did this one. We did not do this one. Speed bump.
3.5, it's just like playing Drummania.
That has quarters, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Oh no, I just mean that 3.5 happens to be what I
What
play
you play
on
drum mania? That's
also.
right. That's right. That's actually what I play drum mania on too.
I thought you were 4.
Maybe.
I'm not used to gallops in a pump.
They do. I'm not usually on the keys.
I feel they're less common than beats are, which is
They are.
particularly common.
You're correct.
Got all those fucking scroll effects. Fuck up that turn. This is so much harder than the rest of the song. Although I could use a little bit more speed on this.
I agree. Golly.
It's so much harder than the whole rest of the song, though.
Hi, I'm an 11. Hi, I'm a 17.
Brad, are you still going to convert your pads? Bracket list?
I have a order form filled out. I was talking to him last night, actually.
Do you have an order form filled out
Next
for
stage.
Cyclone display?
I do not.
You should have.
You gonna play some Beatcraft Cyclone?
Should have gone in my group order with Jeremy and saved on shipping.
The shipping's like $40, so who cares?
Right, $500 you can have Cyclone.
You see, but one of these games I want to play.
Which is Cyclone. You want to play Cyclone. You're forced to play Technica.
I
Mass media has made you want to play Technica, but peer pressure wants you to play Cyclone.
So peer pressure will I will play Cyclone. I won't refuse it, but I will not seek it out. How's that? That's an upgrade. That is an upgrade.
Pressure.
What do you care? You're like, I don't
You
give
should get a Technica cap just so you can put Cyclone on it. I'll sell you a kit. You'll get a Dell Optiplex.
Are you talking to me or to Brandon?
Both of you. You get a whole Dell Optiplex.
Can we just stay at this difficulty? I don't even know what that effect was.
Something messed you up.
Sorry. Jesus!
It's Korea. Everybody loves jumping in Korea.
To be fair, that was fun.
It was. But
Brian, you haven't learned from Third Mix Korea version 2?
No, I have.
Everybody loves jumping in Korea.
Clearly.
The other Poppin Tower, sneakily hiding behind Dance Maniacs.
Yes.
Game over.
Was that a single song?
no, 2.
Okay, we did 2. All right. How about a weenie ride?
Yeah.
Yeah, like just normal.
All right.
Ready?
The other kids are doing it, so like we should be able to too.
All the cool kids are doing it, Brian.
Huh?
If the cool kids,
Wait, I want to be a cool kid.
if the cool kids jumped off a cliff, would you do it?
All the cool kids say
It depends on the
I'm in.
me.
New tunes.
Actually,
New tunes.
because we were looking at it.
Random trade. Series so first to perfect collection.
Is it here or is it in the next?
I think it's in the next one.
First extra to Rex 3.
I like how I know what you're talking about despite not actually saying it.
So the 13 is a little different.
Yes. I don't know if you played the
it.
17.
I don't think I have. It's not a thing I would do.
420, baby.
Haha. That ending does you dirty.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's a 17.
Yeah, I knew you.
And yet we still don't get A's. They're great A sets, so they're fail A's.
How it works?
I think so, actually.
Yeah.
Next stage.
Yeah, if your bar runs out,
Gotcha.
it will still grade you based on
Okay.
the normal
Gotcha.
criteria, but the grade will be black or white,
Gotcha.
signifying that you did not pass.
Interesting.
So it's not like automatic E
Right.
if your bar runs out.
Right. Here's something.
Extra to press 3. Prime. Prime, hope it up. First to perfect, hope it up. 20.
How is your timing?
Not great these days. It was never particularly good. I have one AAA on DDR, and I did not get all perfect.
Really? Very nice.
My Summer Love heavy double. I had 2 greats and like 12 perfects. The rest were marvelous, so it gave me a AAA. Yeah. Oh, do you have it working?
It's been working.
Okay.
It's been supporting everything.
Oh God. I do not want to do an 18.
You should play online with me. The cross arcade events work. So.
I have some Cerritos.
It is fun. They generally make fun turns. Which, unfortunately, is more than I can say for DDR most of the time these days.
Shoot it too many times. Yeah, there's no way. Is this a 16?
I love that it flickers. Because why not?
Well, that's just your flyback failing.
On those pixels only, yes.
Yes.
Because CRTs totally know what pixels are.
Right.
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
See, now it's in color.
That was not a 16.
It was a 16 if it was a minute and a half.
Well, the thing is, the end was the hard part.
Next stage.
And it will probably be just you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I failed.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I'm out of shape, Brian.
Nope, you're still in.
I am?
Looks like it.
Yeah, okay. I only got 1 heart, though.
Oh, well, you get a bonus from me.
Do I? Or we start
Hope it
no,
up.
I do.
20.
Okay. Take time. Oh, it's only going to let me play half the song.
That would be funny.
That would be very pump, actually.
Very, very.
So there's a Korean, a K-pop girl band called FX, but
Yes.
it's F parenthesis X.
Yes.
Which, me being me, I always read as F of X.
Yeah, it's FX, isn't it?
No, it's FX, as in
Oh.
effects. But if you're
I've always
if you're a nerd, you read it as f of x. 'cause-
I've always read that as f of x.
Are we doing this?
Sure.
I don't feel like playing.
Is that also
Another
like
easy
function?
DJ song. This is
Yeah,
pretty easy,
as in
easy.
f, a function of x.
Yeah.
You don't remember your algebra?
I don't remember that part of algebra.
Then you don't remember your algebra.
That's way over your head. But that's trigonometry.
I definitely don't remember trigonometry.
It's definitely not trigonometry. That's definitely algebra.
Well, yeah, but it's way over your head like
But trigonometry.
trigonometry. Yeah.
Are you also on 420? Or did we just happen to pick? Are you on a regular speed mod?
I'm at 400, so it's
Oh,
close
okay.
enough.
Brian, this is the game that-
Kind of jumpy.
A little bit.
Do you remember fog
What about it?
from algebra?
You could do it.
F of g of x?
Nope.
Fog.
New record.
Was this algebra 2?
That would have been algebra 1.
Okay. Nope.
Freshman year.
Nope. No, about as much about all the algebra I remember is like I can solve for blah.
Solve for x.
Yeah.
Game over.
So is it really not supposed to be? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. Jeez, I didn't even know it wasn't. Right. That's Mercury. What is exclamation? It's something. Okay. It's a variable. Well, that's the problem.
You can't just replace any letter with X.
Oh, but you can.
大家好。
네 마음 위로 번지
사랑을 했다
아쉬워 벌써 12시
Black is brown, brown is yellow, yellow is white, white is white 많은 것을 더 drop, watch만 다음 곳은 가봐야만 할 것 같아 Shawty I'm fly, 마음이 붕 떠
Easy 2 DJ moved over. Need to stream some Easy 2? See, look, you can stream me getting my ass kicked. I can stream you.
Black is brown, brown is yellow, yellow is white, white is white 많은 것을 더 drop, watch만 다음 곳은 가봐야만 할 것 같아 Shawty I'm fly, 마음이 붕 떠 You be the wind, over the us 하늘이 파래서 강야 너의 눈에 내가 돌발처럼 보일 테니까 난 뚝뚝 왼동선 툭툭 떨어져도 밑에는 쿠션 아니 쿠션 바람이나 쿠션상 꾸미려버린 나의 미션이야 섹슈얼하게 뱉어버린 한숨들은 충진 이게 내 쿠션 하고 뛰쳐나간 날 너는 어떻게 보고 있어 벽벽 끝에 떨어지던 우주 펴 우리 나에게를 차고 지쳐 버린 것들의 묘비빈 아니 대한 감사 현재 내게 삶이란 이런 거지 션이 알아오게 될 그게 뭐가 됐든지 부모님이 주신 이름처럼 내려가자고 기대하죠 어디로 가는지 몰라 Just swerving 어디로 가는지 몰라 저 멀리 yeah 날아가서 구름 밟아 나는 발자국을 남겨 Cause I don't see you anymore 시동
hardware emulation of the old slot card on Technica. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
Which makes no sense why it doesn't work in question. He was saying there could be an extra
Next stage.
I'm not getting. Or it's not being initialized.
Too many layers of software.
So I need to hook a serial port
like as a brown brownie
to your
Snooper.
Explorer. They do actually replace Explorer. They replace it with the game launch. You actually have to build the Hive.
I remember doing that. Before we do
Well, we also did the K-Lock.
But we didn't know it. So we were like hunting for it in the rest of the we're like, okay.
On Technical. They don't lock out keyboard or mouse. One, they can't lock out mouse. Well, the touchscreen is a mouse, unless you're in game mode, that's what it's built. Which apparently is actually
Vista and me.
I actually did use but I actually used Vista.
Yeah, I knew
Partially.
Next stage.
In your operating system that's based entirely on drivers,
mean,
Well, that's also what broke Gimme.
Well, they can't. They can't.
Everything broke.
It's supposed to change it all in time.
That's how it works.
You're not. Done it. You can run.
The old company.
Against MC5, you're kind of boned unless it was static.
Like they provided their own.
No, I can't.
속에서 그대를 보고 있어 내가 없이 시간이 흘러 내겐 무슨 너와 기도해 너를 찾을 수 있게 그 순간을 기다릴 수가 없어 나는 따라가야
Well, so how could you originally got the update server? Stuff about it.
Yeah! I knew you could do it! Wow! New record!
I did that once on accident. I accidentally
Game over!
someone came to me
Alright.
using the webhook and they're like, lol, I have access.
You should revoke this. It's your turn.
It is my turn. Hit me!
S16. I didn't even see the S16. It was just an S17.
大家好，
Oh wait, different song. Oh my god.
给我来一首。
What the fuck?
Oh, whoa! New tunes. K-pop, original, world music.
What's in here? Even.
Ask if you ever.
Past their best. I'm sure they don't.
Yeah, you're
Oh. I don't even really know what's in this game. Hey, this song's from Cyclone. This song's from Beatcraft Cyclone.
There are thankfully no known instances of people actually doing this.
Yeah. I know that would be a lot easier if I actually played this game correctly.
Yes.
Well, I got my flu shot.
Okay, let's go.
I got a call.
Next stage.
For today, so schedule, and then I
Shot. Memory. 3. That's apparently.
it was January 22, I think.
Oh yeah. I had it in
And
December
it was
2020.
it was kind of like
Bet.
whatever. What's funny is I got sick, not COVID, later.
Ducks, indeed ducks. What's apparently the Pump It Up engine cannot display the Unicode smiley face as a artist name,
I'm not
so
surprised.
they've written it as Smiley.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But you know what could? Pump It Up Pro.
Because it's step 8.
What? And I hit the bottom. Very sad.
Can I show you my heart rate chart?
Yeah. But,
Screenshotted that to my watch.
Am I gonna get kicked out or am I gonna get shortcut? Game on.
Game over.
That was heart rate that night.
that is apparently typical of a concussion.
Peak of the peak was when I got sick initially,
Right.
149, and then the dip to 63, I think, is when I passed out.
Yep.
Do you want me to play more, or are you wanting to play?
I'll go.
You want to play, or you want to play a couple? Go on.
I'm game for either.
Okay.
Because I'm not sick with COVID.
Yeah, well, what I was gonna say is so the 2 times that I've had COVID, kind of whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But then in between those 2 times, I got sick with
Something.
definitely not COVID.
Right.
Like, I went through so many home tests,
Right,
and I went to
yeah.
the freaking clinic, and I got the, you know,
Yeah, the PCR
the brain
test.
swab
Yeah,
and everything,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And they were like, it's not COVID, and I'm like, I
Right.
feel fucking terrible. It was like way worse. It was like take both times I took COVID had COVID, put them together, add 2, and I was like, everything sucks.
The wonder of vaccines.
I know, right? Yay!
Thanks, Gene.
I do appreciate the vaccine.
I assume he's not one.
Top of the
You gotta start the game first.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
I still remember they called me up to do the contact tracing. They're like, you know how you might have been exposed? Yes, you want his name? they took his name.
Would you like his phone number?
They didn't ask for that, but they actually did. They're like, do you know? Yes, yes, I do.
Yes. I'm glad we're out of that.
Oh, no kidding.
So we were to here?
Yes.
Because
We did this.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Speed mod.
Is it very nice? You know what? How do you feel
About 400? That's probably fine.
I remember one of the ones we did last time. I was like,
Use a little more.
I could probably do this if I was just a little faster.
Yeah, I mean, the problem, of course, is that you want it slower when it's like really jumpy around and stuff, but faster if it's...
Like, I could definitely use the character. Yeah. But it's still...
Jesus. Nice.
Lordy.
Yeah, 122 with 3x AV. Should be AV 366. Should be.
What the difference do, like 370?
Somewhere in there, 380. I mean, that was fine, honestly.
Yeah, it seemed fine.
I just couldn't keep up with that without bar rate.
That pattern was quite difficult. In my aged condition.
See what condition your condition's in, Ryan? What is the condition of your condition?
Question marks?
They don't do that anymore. Well, sometimes. Okay.
Oh, it will. I imagine. Yeah, there it is. I psyched myself out. I did it the first time.
I did too. Oh, jeez. I'm gassed. Sorry. Oh, my God. Hagen! Hagen! No!
You started it. Finish it. I hear those pads. I'm not playing.
Oh, come on.
Is that like just a fucking end run?
It was, yes.
I'm just.
God. Oh, jeez.
Why?
This is a...
So,
that's like a 19.
would you agree the more of the Phoenix charts, more of the Phoenix co-op charts feel more reasonable than these?
Oh, yes.
Holy shit, these are ridiculous.
That's like a 19. Like, even if it weren't a co-op, that would be a 19.
Yeah. Holy hell.
If you just took one of those parts and made it a nightmare, that's an 1819.
That's
Over.
fucking brutal.
That's more than brutal. I don't know what that is. What's more than brutal? What's more than brutal?
Friendship.
What's more than brutal?
It's 9 to 7.
Pound you in the ass.
That's not stream safe.
This stream isn't stream safe.
That's dogs in the house. Go ahead and put in infinity. Let's see infinity in 1080p scaled down to 480.
So,
Brian,
yes,
that's not light speed. It's not ridiculous speed.
it is ludicrous
Ludicrous
speed, indeed.
So I could at least take the highway straight to downtown.
Brian, are we stopped?
Yeah. Yes,
We're stopped?
we're stopped.
All right, why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Smoke if you got him. So, I'm going to share this with you. I don't know if I told Brandon. I might have told him already, but so, and also with the stream. This has nothing to do with Pump. A little bit to do with streaming. Actually, a lot to do with streaming. But so Belinda and I did a karaoke stream last Saturday. That amusingly ended up going 9 hours. I was mildly hoarse the next day. I was like, but anyway, so you know, the next morning, I get the.
I was careful. Don't hit your head on the sensor because you are too hot.
So anyway, the next morning, you know, I get the nasty gram from YouTube where it's like, oh, you know, all these songs are claimed. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, because that happens all the time, you know. And it was probably like 6 songs, right, out of 9 hours of music. So not even that many, really. No, actually, sorry. It was 20 or 30 songs. Only 6 had some kind of restriction. 5 of them were blocked in Russia and or Belarus.
Well, okay.
Oh well. But then one song was blocked in, I don't know, like 150 territories or something like that. And I was like, oh, fuck. Including the US, of course. So effectively, you know, it was like, so and because the stream was so long, the YouTube editing tools do not work. So I can't tell it to just mute that song. So I ended up having to, you know, offline go in and edit that song out. And, well, I didn't edit the song out. I muted it, and I replaced the audio with me reading the list of countries in which it was blocked.
Sounds like the Seth Meyers, you know, at this point you went into a tirade about blah, 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 blah,
Right,
blah, blah.
because I thought it would be
We can't
funny.
air it, but technical difficulties prevent us from removing
Right,
it.
right. So I thought that would be funny, right? And then I re-upload the song, which or re-upload the stream, which of course is a 9-hour stream, right? So it's like we're processing this, which takes I don't know 9 or 10 hours, right? So I go to bed.
At least your upload speed wasn't 4 days.
No, it uploaded it in probably less than 10 minutes, but then it took like 9-10 hours to process on the YouTube side. Anyway, so I go to bed, I get up, and I've got a new Nastygram, except now, it's still this laundry list of songs, most of which no impact. It's like we claim this, but we don't care, right? But now there's more like 20 some odd songs that are blocked in some regions, but most of them were blocked worldwide.
Weird.
So, but they're the exact same fucking songs, right? So it's like.
So here's the question. In theory, well, I mean, I know the answer is YouTube does not DGAF and will claim it no matter what. But I assume you're using Terraform.
Yes.
So the question becomes, what happens if you pay for public performance on Terraform? Because in theory, that means you've covered all the mechanicals. Is there a way to even tell YouTube that you've done that?
So yeah, I guess you could file a dispute.
Right, and say, I paid for the mechanicals.
Right.
These are not the original performances. They are effectively covers because you re-sang it, and the mechanicals were paid on the songwriting. Therefore, it's all good.
In theory, so yes, there is a system for that.
I mean, obviously, they're going to claim it.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't care because I'm not monetized. It doesn't matter to me. Claim it all you want. Take the revenue. I'm not getting it anyway. It doesn't matter to me.
Right.
I only care. I only care if it gets blocked, right? And so now here I am with this stream that had one song that caused a block, now has like 20 some odd songs that causing even more serious blocks because they're worldwide. Like literally nobody can watch this now, and I'm just like, why?
The answer, Brian? AI.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
They use a different processor for live and
Probably. But but that would make sense, except it's not the identification that's different. It's the action that is different.
Oh, so the identification list was the same.
Correct.
Oh, that's easy.
So it's like X song,
You know what? I bet their licensing agreements differ between uploads and lives. Because that is totally a thing,
That is a thing.
You're right. That's crazy.
Honestly, I assume it's not expensive to pay for performance with Terraform.
I mean, we did it that one.
Right, it's like $20.
No, it's more than that because I want to say I forget what we're paying monthly on just the standard subscription. I think it's maybe $10 or $15.
But I thought you could buy public performance for a weekend.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. But like by the month, I think it's like 50 or something like that.
But the question is then, if you do that, can you get YouTube to listen?
Yeah, and I don't know.
As far as I know, legally at that point, you are in the clear.
Right, and yes. So the answer to your question is: there a system to facilitate that claim? Yes. Will it work? Question mark. I don't know. I would say if you could get a human to verify it, which I think if you do dispute it, I think a human does look at it.
And then the question is, are they going to understand what you're saying? This is karaoke, and therefore it is not original performance. And mechanicals were paid. Here's my proof.
Yeah.
I would hope that whoever they have reviewing copyright disputes understands what all that means.
Yeah.
You would hope.
But
Brian,
Right, of course. What is hilarious to me is when, but to be fair, the one song that I muted and read it was not claimed at all because it wasn't there. Right. So that worked, and this is something that I've done before, even on these game streams, where certain songs will get claimed and result in a block.
The Exceed 2 one you did.
I got an idea for
To Exceed 2.
Record the stream locally.
Yeah.
Keep the mic audio separate from the background audio, And when you upload it, just upload the mic audio. Do not upload the background karaoke track. So like it'll be there on the live, but afterward upload it without the karaoke track. And I bet you'll get almost no claims.
I would. So, I will say that there are publishing claims that are made.
Sure.
So it'll say things like the claim, because what it'll say is it's like we're claiming this based on the audio, the recording, or we're claiming this based on the video.
Sure.
If there's like a music video or something like that.
And then I'm assuming they'll have some that are lyrics.
And sometimes you'll get a claim where it's like, you know, this section contains the melody of this song. So, in that case, a vocal only performance may still trigger that.
Yeah, whether or not they actually will find it on a vocal only.
Yeah. What I find hilarious though is sometimes when they claim songs. So, you know, usually it's like, you know, whatever, you know.
What I love is when they claim it and it's like, as seen in this movie.
Exactly, exactly. Where they claim it's the correct song, but it's like a very specific performance recording of it. Yeah, like from a TV show or something, and I'm like,
this is karaoke.
I'm
you know
like,
the answer to that is, Brian? AI.
no, the answer to that is I'm a fucking professional, and I sound
You are
exactly like that track did. No, I don't. Just kidding. No. So anyway, that's my little YouTube content ID rant.
If you just, I mean, like I said, I know Carafun has the public performance royalties paid option. I think that puts you in the clear. I mean, read the fine print on Carafun's. You know,
It's probably something stupid like streaming is not included. Or something
I mean,
like
that would not surprise me.
It's the same thing. It's you know, it's the Tetris story.
Right.
Oh, but you didn't have handheld.
Right. Well, and I mean, the music and motion picture industry is famous for all of this, you know, in what medium bullshit, right? Which is why we still have issues with like, oh well, if you want to stream the football game, you can do that, but you can't watch it on cable. You can watch it on satellite, but only on DirecTV, you know.
And that's why at the TV production company that I worked with, our talent release eventually came to read, yes, blah 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 writes, in perpetuity throughout the universe. Come after us.
But what if I am in an alternate universe?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, now that multiverse is a thing,
Right.
like, you're fucked.
What about
All right.
the metaverse?
Same.
Just say throughout all spaces.
And threads. No. All right. So now that I've gone through that rant, did I play last? Did we play last?
We played last.
Okay. I'm gonna get off my.
Our ass handed to us
I'm
by
gonna get off of
ridiculous
my.
routine.
I'm getting off my soapbox here because the chat definitely did not give a flying fuck about what I had to say, and that's okay.
Right, you need a real soapbox. Like an actual, like, wooden box that contained soap.
I have some cardboard boxes.
An actual. Did you stand on it?
Probably not.
What do you call it? Soap, I think. Please tell me you get that reference.
I don't. It sounds good.
大家好， new tunes, K-pop, world music, J-rock, shortcut, remix, full co-op, missions of random train, series zone, first to perfect collection, extra to exceed to zero.
Diggity full song because you wanted this to be long.
Only 22 on the Nightmare.
It's actually somewhat significant.
Dignity now goes up to 26.
Oh yeah, that's right. They added another chart to it.
Not hard enough. Need more. Moonlight's still on here.
Yeah, it's still on there. It's still got 21. And the 20 versus the another.
Yep.
I like
They're both of them are such good charts. They're just
Light up the whole screen.
You know, the fun thing is, in theory, I could probably actually light up the IMAX battery that's in it. Just a little bit. Like, I might be able to get it struck.
Man, I've heard this one.
Very young.
I don't think they had double on others, didn't they?
Yeah! I knew you could do it! Wow! New record! Next stage!
1-0, they were separate songs.
Cosmographs
And then
background
NX.
music is just so good.
Exceed Annex to Annex Absolute!
Still want to play.
Same.
I played a bunch of sevens. It kicked my ass every time.
Annex Fiesta to Fiesta 2!
I remember looking at the one
I played it
at the
emulated. Gary, well, from when I went and got my MK2 cab, and we went to Pinball Beats and
Well, like, I know like they made like 100 some of it beat those. Because I'm like, I don't.
There are like
I'm not sure if they made 100.
Yeah, I knew you could do it. Wow, new record.
Yep. Double mode. Oh. It's fun once you learn how to do this.
Next stage.
rare music game I've played. I would say Mambo Go-Go is still my favorite.
It was fun.
It's very fun.
I wasn't paying attention, but hey, hell
Yes,
yeah.
and it's extra to press 3.
They had one. It's funny because it's like I can do everything on it. It's that one that
I played it with, we played it very fun. I played literally like 9 songs. I played through all of them on all difficulties.
well, and like all of them, they're all free except Devil and it's just absolutely.
Extra to press Prime.
It's party prime.
It's party 20.
I know what, like 2 or 3 others.
There's not many.
They're just
Unless it's actually orange, then it's
Even those orange ones still aren't.
well, basically it's relevant.
Okay, let's go.
It is a very fun.
Oh, it is.
Ran out of steam at the end there.
Game over.
Have you played on? Did it have the topper?
Yeah.
Like the fire coming out of it?
Yeah.
Beautiful camera.
Well, was the firework?
Yes, but remember it was also, I don't know how long.
I can say this would have been
Which game was this?
Mambo Go-Go.
This would have been in like 2006,
Like I
maybe.
said, I've never actually
Or
gotten to
05
play
even?
on one of those cabinets.
I think it was 05.
It's a very handsome cabinet.
It is.
Have you seen my picture of MK2DX?
Maybe.
It's a Mortal Kombat with a Beatmania. MK2DX. Raiden says play more 2DX.
The
大家好。
It is located
New tunes. Jane Rock Shortcut Remix.
but
Co-op
Mambo
Play.
Go-Go doesn't actually use the JAMA connector for I/O. It uses JVS for I/O.
So the mini buttons.
The JAMA connector is
We
only
just played. Didn't we just play?
I thought we just played this.
the JAMA connector is only
Yes.
used to power on
This
by
was
the
the
first
first
one.
one. Yes.
And to get video out of it.
This sounds like it's different. But who knows?
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, because I am spoiled.
Jesus.
That's a lot of. It's as hard as I thought it would be. Thanks for that. Theoretically, I had plenty of time to change, but I'm just gonna stay.
Another one. It's like that would be hard as a nightmare.
Good lord.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, D.
2,656.
Well, yeah, like 1,000 of them were at the
Right.
very beginning.
1,000 combo.
Right?
Why, Handamiro? Why?
Because you were bad. Stomp your feet forever. Until your legs break.
Knitting. This also sounds hard.
All of these. I'm sorry. The co-op chart balancing on Double X feels very, very. It's very, very cruel.
There's only like 3 more left. Because then you get into like they've all been 2 player. I wonder if they're organized by.
And here's another giant combo in the beginning for no reason. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh shit. That is so mean. Are you kidding me? insane. Look at that, 1,020. I didn't even hold the whole thing. So ridiculous.
I'm gonna call that a 20.
I'm gonna call that.
No way!
Oh my gosh!
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Yeah, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Game over.
This is so nuts. Yeah? Yeah? No shit.
It's too much. Too many.
Holy cow.
It's you.
What?
You. We skipped you, actually. But here, I'll play a normal round with you.
Okay. I was like, only one?
Same.
Huh?
Pump it up. 0 glitches ever.
-1 credits.
New tunes.
At Micro Center, our
K-pop. World music.
inventory system is
J
great.
music.
It's really smart.
Shortcut.
Are you being
It will go
facetious?
into the negatives if you accidentally double ring something. So if you're at 0 and you ring it, I've seen it go down to like -3 before on a product.
You know, to be fair, that's reasonable because it tells you that someone has made an error somewhere.
Pump it up 0. Glitches. I assure you, 0's like the worst one.
No, actually,
Exceed is
Exceed 1? Yeah, Exceed 1 is
bad.
pretty wonky. Brain power! Mope.
Why doesn't this have like a 1? This should have like a 1. I want to play this. Let's see.
$420.
Nope.
420 LOL. Place it. Well, that sounds pretty. It's like my CD skipping. That definitely sounds like digital noise.
Okay.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
How many minutes
Yeah, I knew you could do
Minutes?
it.
I don't think I have one
Wow.
new enough to have
My
minutes.
car has like 3 seconds of anti-skip.
I remember eventually they got up to like
Yeah, no, I don't think I ever had one that had minutes.
Next stage.
Yeah, that was. I mean, they got really high.
You pick some.
World music.
World music.
J-Music. Cross. Shortcut. Remix. Series Zone. First to Perfect Collection. Exceed to Annex to Annex Afron. Pump it up. 20.
Let's go this way. What do we got here? Headless chicken.
This doesn't sound multi music.
It does sound like it. Alright, why not?
This was definitely like.
Do I want to take the easy way out?
I still remember.
I
At
want
5? I think you're capable of 10.
to. At my best.
O2 Jam.
It is an O2 Jam song.
Oh. Oh.
I played a decent amount of O2 Jam. So,
Yes.
in the news of O2 Jam, yes, there is O2 Jam news.
Is it an active game?
You could do it.
Not it. So soon. So,
Oh.
so here's the thing about O2 Jam. O2 Jam is like from 2004, 2005,
Right.
2006. Then they got killed. Because the people that made O2 Jam went to go make good games like DJ Max. DJ Max and Easy to DJ and, Pump. So, here's the thing. A Chinese company bought the O2 Jam licensing and songs and everything. I think it's Velofi. It's the company that bought them. I don't think I'm saying it right. It's like Velofi. Anyway, they made a mobile game that it was horrible. It's like 2 buttons, and you just like tap them. It's literally two little things on a screen that you tap. And it was horrible.
So it's Donkey Konga.
So that was back in like iOS 4. Old. That would be like 2010. And then in like 2015, they made another mobile game. It was like 2016. They made another mobile game, which is actually fine. It's okay. It's like DJ Max Ray, so it's pretty cool. I don't know if you ever played Ray.
Was that on the
iOS. It's on mobile.
Oh, then no.
Okay. It's kind of like Portable, but you play it with your screen. So that one is fine. But the issue with that is they made a desktop version of it. I want to play this song. Do I not have a speed button enabled? Oh, I can't see
Can't
it.
see it. You would have whatever you had before, which I think was 420.
yeah. So they re-released it
Better hurry
for
up.
desktop, and it's horrible. because it's just that mobile game, but bound to a keyboard. I'll explain the rest later.
Easy to AC, ladies and gentlemen. You work tomorrow?
I do.
You do?
I have to be in at noon.
So you're not like...
Yeah, it's only 9:30.
No, it's after 10.
It is?
Yes.
That's fun.
It was 10 o'clock the last time I checked the time, and that was probably at least 20 minutes ago.
Well, I don't know how much longer you're wanting to stream.
I think, I just wanted to see all the co-op cards, which I think we're pretty close to the end at this point.
It is... Yeah, 10:40.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, it was 10 the last time I looked at the clock, and that was at least 20 minutes ago. Game over.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Okay. So, well, let me finish this train of thought real quick before it completely derails. So, they just announced, I believe it was on Twitter or YouTube, one of the two places, they just announced that they are wrapping up the, beta test of a new version, which actually is a recreation of the original O2 Jam. So they're adding multiplayer online back into it. They're adding all these cool features into it. Is it just marketing speak, just to like wave around that, hey, this Chinese company bought all the copyrights, go fuck yourself? Or are they actually going to try and re-release the game? I don't know. But if they are, I will buy it any day because I love O2 Jam. It's very fun.
I will say,
However, if it's fake, I'm going to be really angry because they shut down all of the third-party servers that were still hosting the original O2 Jam. They sent cease and desist to like 5 servers.
I don't think I've ever played O2 Jam, and if I have, it's been like once.
And it would have been in like 2006.
Also, Shrimpo, I actually haven't played Donkey Konga either, but I just know there's 2 drums, so that's why I was guessing. Right? There's 2 drums. That's it, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah. He says there's clapping too.
There's clap.
But I wouldn't know. I've never played.
Everybody clap your hands.
A little
So
microphone.
there's a microphone, and all it needed was a noise pop. So
Yeah.
when it had the clap button, you could also just go scream into it.
Ah!
And just boom, 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 ah! And that would just.
We were testing a set of the congas at the arcade, and he was just like vibrating from all
So,
the noise.
so what you're saying is you can play. That's like playing. That's like doing hands. Because you don't have to like change the position. It's like doing hands in pump, except with your feet, right?
Yeah.
So you do the claps with your mouth. Clap with your mouth. Oh, all right. Who's in? Who's up? Who's ready?
I'm tired.
You what? Do we have like, I don't know, 2 more songs?
I
out there.
There was like
Those are absurd.
so
They've all been ridiculous.
so. Brandon and I played through a bunch of the Phoenix co-op charts
varied from-
a few weeks ago.
They varied a lot, but many of them were quite accessible.
Yeah, and they felt like there was a nice range of difficulties. Some of
I
them,
wish they would tell you the difficulty.
yeah, that would be nice. But some of them were, I wouldn't say easy, but they were like,
Accessible.
yeah, very doable, very accessible. And some were very hard, for sure. But I swear, all the ones that we played tonight, there has been like one or two that were like
Yeah,
only
do this.
moderately hard.
Yeah.
Like not I wouldn't even say they were, moderate. They were moderately hard.
Yeah, and the others have all.
And the rest have all just been like,
Cat's back.
good luck.
Yeah. I mean, a couple of those that we just played, like if you just took
One half of it.
one player's piece of it and called it a nightmare chart, it would be a 18.
It would be a completely reasonable nightmare chart.
Right, and not an easy one. It would be a hard one.
So
like that last one, it would be in the 19 to 20 range. I mean, some of those turns were hard.
Ugly D16. Is that the one that's like all fucking holds?
I think so.
I mean, I'll do it just because it's funny. I don't remember. Is that a double or is that a single? I don't remember. There's both of them.
Brian, I have a new button for your Stream Deck. Oh.
I do need this. God, putting things in this camera is hard.
Do you need a light?
Can you read this? No, it's
Not really.
too.
Here, let me get you a light.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh, you got
You
it?
can see it. Yes.
Okay.
This is the. Everybody needs this button. All right. Anyway.
Would you like me to put it back?
Yes. Here. Thank you.
New tunes.
Now, what is that? Like 0 or NX?
Co-op mission random series zone. Exceed to annex to NXT to 0. Exceed annex to NX absolute.
It's definitely no overreason.
Ah, there it is. There's no 16.
They say to play the double or the single, but do the single. They said do the single.
So I assume you're talking about the 17.
That is new.
And I definitely did not speed mod this, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Are they?
Yeah.
I can't read it at this. Oh god.
spam runs.
Is that what you were looking for? That's interesting. I wish I had put some kind of a speed mod just to spread those out on there, but
It's not the part I remember.
no, me
It
neither.
says it's due, so.
And yes, there's I have a coin button on the thing, which I usually just kick.
There is a reason for that.
Yeah, well, so
Because the game is Korean.
well,
It's better now.
it's better now.
Not perfect, but it's better.
But
Game over.
classic pump, if you have it in free play, it will just sit on the title screen forever,
Playing the
loop,
loop.
which is
Often not good.
and very short.
Yes.
And will ignore like a track sound off even.
Correct.
Right. So
Because
will,
it says you've paid attention to me.
right. So it is obnoxious. So I've always run it with a coin button so that it doesn't have credits like already there.
Well, and on free play it says I have credits.
Right, because free play is considered a credit. Exceed 2 title loop 10 hours. Exceed 2 title loop is like 8 seconds. No, I think 0 is 8
Zero
seconds.
is the worst.
0 is actually 15 because it has
Because it loops itself in.
well,
Oh, because it goes down and then it goes up to the loop.
and then it has a fill and then it
Yes.
loops. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the two halves of it
Are
are
about
essentially the same thing.
correct, and it's about 8 seconds.
Yeah.
The Exceed 2 loop is actually even shorter. It's like 4 seconds. But it turns out actually in the game data, it's looped. Like it's just a minute long MP3 of it looped.
Amazing. Is the crazy hold? Whoa, jeez, falling down. Is the crazy hold ugly D in there? I don't know. Let's look.
That may be the double. Because I remember it having a crazy old thing.
I do too. But I also feel like it went away at some point.
New tunes. Difficulty series zone. First to perfect. Quick siege annex to annex absolute. Annex to annex first to perfect series zone. First to perfect collection. First to perfect collection. Prime. Fiesta to Fiesta annex to annex absolute.
Well, that didn't work well at all. 420 plays it.
420 plays it.
Do you think it's the 15 or the 18?
I don't know.
It wasn't that hard.
I know it wasn't.
I mean, it was like weird crab walk bullshit, but yeah, okay. Ah, jeez.
You're not doing very well, Ryan.
We'll do it Louisville style. That's using your ass. Where the hell am I? This is what I remember, though. This would be a lot easier on a new style stage. You know, it's easy enough to like hit hands, but to hold them is a lot harder. It's a lot fucking harder. Oh, that is so stupid.
No way!
Yeah, the pads are 100% bone stock.
Game over!
This is the one and only cabinet I ever had the opportunity to buy a new inbox, so I have left it completely alone.
Do you remember Jiffy Pump?
I do remember Jiffy Pump. So, all right. Well, shall we at least look at those last couple?
I'm sorry, the pizza caught up.
Did her? I'm regretting that second helping of salad, but at least it was just salad.
Not pan pizza?
Correct. I mean, it could have been deep dish. It could have been worse.
Gotta go to Giordano's for that.
I mean, we do have those now.
Dude. Portillo's.
Tim,
Canes.
you wanna try?
I've not had a chocolate cake.
There's no shame in failing. That's all we've been doing.
I mean, pretty much.
I will be the stand-in to repeatedly step on your feet.
That's fine.
Oh man,
This is the one time I should
I've only been up since
I
5
should
a.m.
play like I should.
大家好，
This is the one time I should take Dustin's playbook. Steel toes.
All right, co-op, please only.
Oh God.
Jamie Ross, remix, co-op play.
So, what I don't know though is, are any of these? So like, obviously this is not new, but is like this new? I can't remember.
No idea.
Because it feels like all of these have been K-pop. And I think, yeah. So,
Are we just
And then-
getting through K-pop?
oh, because this is K-pop too. And then this is, okay. So, Brandon, there are actually plenty more co-ops. So this is just the K-pop ones. Some of these actually these last few I think might have been, at least some of them might have been from Prime too, or Prime. Because then we go to old ass K-pop, but then this is a new song. Yeah. So we were here, right?
I don't know.
I think so. Oh shit. Haha! Made it!
400.
Got it.
Oh! Wait. Left and right? Was this a 2 though? This is only 2, right? Oh, it's like GTFO.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I'm already tired for this.
Oh, for sure. I'm just trying to like keep it from 51, I think.
어디로 가는 건지 모르지만 just swerving 가로등을 따라 흐르듯이 넌네 굴리거리거리 발전이 무한대로 그려 건 달마인의 지울리겠다는 영혼의 동선 impossible science space로 반파 파리는 계속 야시고 파시는 일격은 프로필 지금 빙글빙글 하는 거 지금 속에 믿음
Oh, oh,
That
we
last
dropped
roll we
it. We
missed.
dropped it.
Nope.
Game over.
Stupid. Yes.
No, the pads are stock.
If you look, because that's what we call it, Wedding Crashers.
Is what?
Wedding Crashers, which was the next one that was new,
Uh-huh.
was a 3-play. So it's probably all the 2s, new.
No, I think it's by genre, because that is all K-pop at that front end. I think it just happens that Wedding Crashers is a 3. I mean, we could certainly verify.
And all of those were
大家好
You ain't kidding.
somebody.
YouTube. Shortcut. Full song. Co-op play. Co-op play.
So yeah, let's see. Yeah, because the Wedding Crashers is a 3, and then the very next one is a 2. So no, I think they're just by genre. Well, this sounds easy.
자꾸 나만 보면 안 된대 짜릿한 걸 원할 뿐인데 또 네 사람들 꿈속은 따분하잖아 어정쩡하게 스릴러 오늘은 뭘 해볼까 발칙한 장난을 시작할 거야 어딘 걸 몰라 하고 나서 꿈속은 기억으로 뒤로 파지지를 깜짝
Oh dear God. Jesus. Feet dead. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that is... I'm sure this is very cool if you can get it.
Oh, okay.
Change colors? Yeah, let's just change colors. Okay. Why would you do that, you jerks?
Yeah, I mean, if you've got 2 people who can do level 21 Nightmare, no logs, I'm sure
No way.
Like, I see how the pattern is working, and it's like, that's really fucking cool. But, God, it's so fast and so many goddamn steps.
Like I said, if you've got 2 people who can play, level 20 doubles, no bar.
Yeah.
And I don't know very many people who can do that.
See, look, even the warning screen is within 4.3.
They respect 4-3 safe zones.
They did.
which I've noticed.
Probably just because the engine was already made from it.
Could be. I've noticed that none of the major TV networks do that anymore.
No.
They did for a long time.
I wonder
It
if
gets
they
me-
just
Often
copy and
does.
pasted the previous warning text box.
Poppin' music in HD just adds extra stuff.
Sure.
The game does not change in the 4x3.
Right. Well, that's exactly what this is doing, with the exception of the mod menu.
I'm just saying, like, the major TV networks for years clearly were like, we want this to be okay if you crop it. And they've all given up.
DDR does not respect 4x3 at all. Whatsoever.
It
Don't have up and down arrows. Enjoy your song scroll wheel taking 4 extra clicks to get to the next one.
oh, but that
To get to the bottom.
it's still everything's still on screen though. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't respect this cabinet at all.
It still works. It works. It does work.
It works.
Everything works, which is more than we could say for this. At least
working?
as unmodified, it would not work. But
Can you run modern DDR in 480?
Yeah.
yes,
Wow.
yes,
A3 still runs on the original hardware.
yep.
The Dragon.
So there is an official, but I believe dead upgrade path for a first gen cabinet to run.
Wow.
The
You
current
can't-
game.
You cannot buy the Dragon.
Right, that's what I mean. If
But-
you had
but
been
if you
following
bought
the
the Dragon-
upgrade
if you bought the
officially
Dragon with
all the
DDR
way
pack,
to this
Could have a
day,
first-gen cabinet running officially.
correct.
In Japan, they still do. Like with Supernova readers and everything.
And it has
They-
like they also replaced the back panel
Oh,
because it's got a bump
more
out.
bulbous one.
Yeah.
So that it has a fan in it.
I remember that.
Yeah. But like all of those parts are official.
Right.
But like I said, you can't get them anymore.
Sure,
but you could at one time.
And then they give you wave pass modules to add.
Now I will say, however, that while Double X and Phoenix do not support, SD resolutions.
I know
If-
they sell
by
like
extension,
marquees.
If you can order whatever you want. If you tell them, I want Phoenix, give me Phoenix with an SD marquee, they'll be like,
All right,
here you go.
make it work.
Yeah, it's like it's up to you to make it work,
Right. It's
but
the opposite. It's not official. You
But-
need an unofficial parts to do it.
Right.
But
they'll provide it. I don't care.
they make SD marquees.
Yeah.
Wow.
They still produce them. You just.
I mean, it's
you
the same
send them
art.
money.
You just-
They're
they just
"Hey,
cut it different.
Make
That's
the
it.
check
Yeah.
payable here.
Can
That's
you
true.
order a
'cause they're
DX marquee?
inserts.
Yeah.
Not
Huh?
on the
A
SD.
DX marquee?
Not on the SD. They're not inserts.
I assume that no, it's they're I think they've been
Then
converted to inserts.
They must have done a 2DX.
Yeah.
Make the insert.
Right.
Um,
I'm pretty sure.
Honestly,
I
the
was gonna say,
DX
DXs,
cabinet.
if anything, are the easiest.
I was
to
gonna say,
convert.
yeah. That's why I was like, can they
the-
will they
the
sell you a
bonder's
DX?
just
Because you
kind
can
of
just
there.
well, because most of the DXs have already been replaced anyway.
Yes. Well, those monitors.
The
all
FX is
died
also
in
very
one
easy.
day.
Yeah.
Which
True.
one?
The FX cabinet is very easy to
Because
replace
it was
them
a
on.
40-something inch or 30-something inch 480.
Well, not only that, but literally, it's the base. The monitor / TV sits on top of it,
Yeah.
and the marquee sits on top of that. There is no connection between there.
Right.
Like you could put a fucking 80 in there and just you just put the marquee on top. It's complete. Like, oh well. The only thing you have to maybe do is the little VUs.
The monitor
you
goes
can
into
kind
a
of.
box.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does. I just took the monitor out of one. It gets recessed into a box.
Okay,
It is
but
a steel box.
you don't need it though, because I've definitely
If you want
seen
a
them
marquee,
replaced.
you do.
I've definitely seen them replaced, and it's just like, here you go.
Yeah, but you do need that box for support.
I mean, if you have it in a public arcade, yes, you need it.
They probably
Yeah.
just
You have
put
it at
the monitor
home.
on the front of the box.
Well, it's a VESA mount in the back. In the box, it is VESA.
That's great.
Which makes it super easy to mount whatever the hell you want in there.
Right.
But I've seen people that they've taken those little VUs and bumped them in or out to either close the gap or fill or
Right.
open the gap too. But yeah, they seem to be pretty easy to
Yeah, these are basically the parts
change.
built here.
They're not easy to DJ.
No, but
They never will.
Unless
I
you
would say
stick a TV
the
on the front.
I would say the GX is probably a little easier to do than these, just because yeah, you've got lots of wiggle room.
I mean, I have seen these with a TV.
Oh yeah, that is the
I've seen these with a TV just strapped to the front.
Right.
Yep.
Like literally hanging from the
wow.
the marquee supports,
Yeah.
just strapped.
I've
works.
also
That's
seen
what Mark
work.
does for his DDR.
Yep.
so I've also seen just install a couple of little like U brackets on the bottom and just set it in there
Yeah.
and lean it back.
Yeah.
Just nothing to secure it. It's just leaning on the machine.
But yeah, I'm just not willing to do any of those things. So
What someone I know did, they did their GX. They took off this piece of wood and took off the monitor box,
Right.
and expanded it out to the edges of the
And
cabinet.
then just somehow
And-
mount the marquee above it.
No, and they made a new top piece.
Right. Yeah.
yeah, I've seen
That
I've seen
replaced
that
that
too.
just it looks 100% official. They remade these so that they like all the
Yeah, basically it just doesn't bump in at the sides. It's basically the same
Yeah.
same width as the base. I've seen
and,
that
and
too.
it looks good.
Those
Yeah.
look pretty okay.
Yeah.
And then they made like a custom sticker for the front. Yeah.
But
I mean, you can do it nicely. A lot of people don't.
No, you could just hear me out, Brian. 70-inch plasma,
no,
right there.
no.
You only got some 93
Get some L brackets. Get some L brackets in the Vasas, and then
No,
just
I told you,
right
I'm,
into the side of the cab.
I am emotionally invested in this CRT now.
Get one of those
That-
ceiling
Well, then
mounts
why
that
not
folds
just put a
down.
1080i CRT in here?
That is a 1080i CRT.
Well, now it is apparently.
It always was.
Well, you could get like a
It's not modified.
get an official 2DX
Get
CRT
one of your
and
Sony
put it in there.
TV. Stick it in there. Your Sony monitor.
Oh my
just shove
gosh.
it in there.
A little bit decay. You're
Smaller,
a little
but
late.
it's
Yeah, I think we're probably about ready to quit actually, because it's we're
Because it's
Party time!
yeah, I think party time's over mostly because we're all dying.
Because apparently somebody decided that all the co-ops needed to be 18.
This game was unkind. Yeah, the co-op charts were not.
Hi.
we're not
this is
friendly.
Pump It Up 20. All the co-ops are 20s. Fuck you.
We don't have any other numbers. 20 is the only number we know now. So I think in the game, in the game, I believe it does say "Pump It Up 20."
It does.
Yes.
It calls it Pump It Up 20.
So I think it is
That's official.
it is officially 20 as opposed to XX or double X
Dos
or,
Equis.
Is this
or
the,
Dos Equis. I still like Dos Equis.
Is this the 20th version of Pump? Or I mean, I know it's Pump It Up 20th anniversary, but is it
Right.
the 20th version?
Well,
No.
There's way too many versions.
I mean,
Well,
let's
It's
let's
close,
see.
but
So
I don't think it is.
I'm gonna. So if you count the premieres and the prexes separately,
Separately, it might
you
be.
might get there.
You might, yeah.
So what we got first and second, right?
Yep.
And then you got OBG, and then
OBG
OBG
2.
second. And then what did we go to from there? Extra
Perfect.
was extra. Or
Perfect
perfect
Collection.
Perfect.
and
Well,
then
there's Perfect, then Perfect Collection. Well,
No.
it's like a minor version.
Perfect Collection, and then you had
Extra.
Extra.
extra,
Extra?
extra premiere, and then Prex.
Premiere.
Prex.
Let's leave the premieres and prexes. Let's leave one of them out. So Premiere, Premiere 2, Premiere 3.
Yep, extra.
Exceed.
I already got
Okay.
Exceed,
Exceed 2,
Exceed 2,
0,
0, NX, NX2,
or NX2,
NXA,
Fiesta,
Fiesta
Yeah.
EX, Fiesta 2,
Prime.
Prime
Prime
2.
So you're at
Double
20
X.
already.
the
Yeah,
Back
so
to
you're
21.
already
21.
yeah. So
Why are there so many versions of
And that
Pump?
doesn't even count Pro 2 Infinity.
right.
Or
And-
Prex.
And you could probably make an argument that like extra doesn't count.
And Perfect Collection was also done by F2.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Which
but
would make
at,
it 19 instead of 21.
I mean, at the end of the day, is Pump It Up 20 the 20th game in addition to being the 20th anniversary?
Pretty darn close.
You could absolutely make an argument for that. Can we do the same with DDR?
No. We're not even at 20 yet.
Are we not?
A3 is version 19.
Is it?
Because they've gone to rolling release, and that's made them take forever to come out with a new version.
Because like Extreme is not 8th mix.
Extreme is not 8th mix.
Except that it is. Which then
Supernova
makes
is 9.
Supernova 9, Supernova 2 10, and then what? X 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
So that's 13.
Yep.
Do we count 20?
2013 and 2014
14
they
separately?
are separate. They in the game they are
So
not
that's
two different versions.
That's 14 and 15.
And then Ace is 16.
16, Ace 2.
Oh.
Yeah, it would only be 17.
Well, but then you also have things like 3rd plus, 4th plus.
Well, in the
So, yeah, you
in
could-
the game code,
Those have separate M
A3
codes.
is version 19.
I mean, like 4th plus and 3rd plus have separate M codes. 4th and 3rd.
In the modern engine, they're just called.
I know, but
The
like
version.
they were separate. Well, of course, then again, you also had club and
So
You're
yeah, I mean,
Disney
those were dancing stage.
Yeah.
so in
Dance
election
Revolution
talk,
USA.
there is a path to 20. But I don't think that path is quite as clear as Pumps.
I know.
Well,
Pumps is also not very clear.
that's true. But I think Pump has had more regular releases over its lifetime than
Except
DDR
Double
has.
X. Double X kind of just stopped.
Sure, but DDR's also gone to like super long rolling releases and had the hiatus.
Yeah. 'cause
Right,
Pump never
right.
had that hiatus. It just kept going.
Bump had a hiatus with Double X. Double X came out in like 2019.
But,
Yeah.
but it
Yes,
was,
it
but
was
it
modern.
was,
until
it was
middle
sold
of
and
last
supported
year.
that whole time, as opposed
Yeah.
to DDR, which they're for years like it was dead. I don't think you could even buy it.
Well, yeah. So from Christmas 02 Extreme
Right.
until what
2006.
06
Yeah.
was Supernova.
Yeah, and I don't know when they stopped like selling publishing, Extreme.
Yeah.
But I don't think you could even buy it in like 05. Probably not.
But
But you can
let's
play in the group.
let's say even if you could buy it though, that was 4-ish years during which there were no updates at all,
Right.
Yeah.
which you cannot say about Double X. Like Double X,
Double X did not get updates for like a whole year straight.
right? But it did get many updates.
Right. The same
And
as
it's
the
live.
rolling release DVDs.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. COVID definitely factored into it because like they were going to release. I don't know if they were going to call it Phoenix at the time, but they had announced that there was going to be a new one, and then COVID happened, and they were like, actually, we're just going to keep rolling with 20 for a while.
And then they were like, yeah, we're kind of done for now.
Yeah. So,
It's 2023. Pump it up. New version release.
but anyway, at any rate, these games are old, and there have been a lot of them. But
Yep.
actually, Adrian was asking me about like Guitar Freak Strumania, and I counted it
They're,
up,
like,
and it's
really old.
they're up to like, it's about the same age, like in years.
But
In
they
fact,
did a release every year.
Yeah, in
They
fact-
still do a release.
in fact,
every
it is
year.
probably
X-Chain.
it's
X-Chain
younger.
lived for like 3 years.
Yeah, in fact, it is in fact younger than DDR or Pump, but we are basically, at least in Guitar Freaks, we're up to like 30 at this point.
Well, I mean, same thing with like Beatmania. You got the Shinobu's marquees with 2DX 24.
Yeah, that's
they're
true.
31 now.
Yeah,
2DX.
so
31.
2DX has got a whole like a lot of numbers.
Yep.
Poppin's at
Poppin's
26.
pretty up there.
Well, no, Poppin's at 27 now.
Yeah.
Unity Lab is 27.
So the dancey games,
Dance Maniacs got 3.
or arguably 2.5.
Technica got 3. And Cyclone. Cyclone got -1.
-1. It got 0.5.
Sound Voltex there's 6 of them.
Yeah, but Sound Voltex is like a decade
It's the whole
younger.
point. Well, yeah, Sound Voltex was designed to be a rolling release game
Yeah.
with OTA. It
Yeah.
was the first ever game to use their OTA server. Well, exclusively their OTA server. Because these games also, like...
God, U-Beat had a long ass hiatus. God, we sat on Festo for however
Like
long?
5 years.
Yeah, for a bajillion years. So,
Rest in peace, Crew Coaster.
your hard drive was just too small to contain all the grooves.
You coasted too hard.
You coasted too hard.
Coasted too close to the sun.
Well, yes, so some Voltex is only OTA. That you are never supposed to take the hard drive out of that machine. And they made damn sure you're not.
It is
They
a-
made sure that you knew you weren't supposed
It is
to
a
take the hard
goddamn
drive out of
pain
that
in the
machine.
ass to get that fucking thing out.
You have to pull the whole cabinet out.
It is such a
You have to
pain.
pull all of the wiring harness, pull the computer, pull the computer off of its tray.
On the original hardware,
And you still had to pull the computer out.
did
You
it?
couldn't-
It
it's on
didn't
the
have a
top.
door. It had
No.
a.
It was a door. You had to take 4 screws out. You had to take the computer out.
Okay,
to do
so
it.
it was.
Poppin' is a little rough as well, but if you have a stubby, it's fine.
Yeah.
I guess some Voltex, if you have a stubby on the original board, it's not the end of the world.
Right, but it has a door that the hard drive is mounted to, like
Yes.
pop-in, like
Yes.
a lot of things. So, like U-Beat, so it's not difficult. But yeah, on the modern
no,
hardware, it's definitely.
Bit decay. Every version changes OTA. Everything Sound Voltex is OTA. All of it. Unless they move to a new computer, which they only did once
So far.
so far.
Valkyrie Cab, same or
It's a different PC.
Different PC.
It's the Lightning model PC. It's got a 1660 in it. Or I think it actually has. I know Lightning model has a 1660. I think it's like a 1660 Super. I don't remember. But I know it's a 1660 of some kind. 16550. But everything. So,
He knows what that
so
is.
Sound Voltex Booth 1.0 to the very last build of Heavenly Haven was OTA. No matter what, the dongle never changed, the drive never changed. It was OTA. And those poor Intel SSDs that were in that fucking cabinet, 32 gigabyte Intel SSD, they are so slow after hundreds of updates that were sent out to them. Those poor things they keep on trucking on. And
Yeah.
the U-Beat ones are also the Intel.
Well,
32
that
gigs.
that was a pretty potato computer anyway.
It's the same computer in both of them.
But between U-Beat and Voltex,
It's not the same body, but it's
Right.
the exact same motherboard. Same as 2DX. Well, old 2DX.
Yeah.
All of Konami's PCs are kind of
Yeah.
But
as I was saying, remember when arcade hardware was like amazingly good?
well, and like custom out the wazoo,
Right? And now it's whatever is the cheapest.
and then it became like console, like modified console hardware.
Right,
And then it became just console hardware,
or what is the cheapest PC we can buy?
and then it became, just throw a PC at it.
And a cheap one.
Yeah.
Hey, when Pump moved to the MK6, the PC they built for the MK6 was not actually that bad at the time.
It wasn't great.
It wasn't good, but for the time it wasn't bad. In like 2005,
It was. Eh.
a single core Celeron, gigabyte of RAM.
No, it was. No.
Oh, it definitely was not a gigabyte
No,
of RAM.
It was
No?
No.
64 megs.
Yeah,
of
it was
RAM.
very, very small on the RAM.
No,
That's why you had
I'm
to
talking
upgrade
about
it.
the MK6.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was very, very small.
Really?
Yeah, you had to
Yeah.
swap that out if you wanted to go past zero, really.
Zero.
Like,
I thought that was the MK5 that had 64 meg.
No.
I think it might have more than
It either was,
64.
but I
Yeah,
thought
but
it
it was
had-
definitely it was definitely not a gig.
No, yeah, because that would have been on the Pentium 4 socket.
Yeah, it was
I'm
definitely
thinking
not
of the
a gig.
MK7.
It was regular GDR, and I think you're right. I think it was 128. I think the MK5 was 64.
Yeah, the MK5 was 64.
But no, it was quite paltry. And it had.
I'm thinking of the MK.
Yeah,
MK7.
sure, but I think you're right. I think it was 128
It was
meg.
basically
And it had
an
the
entry-level,
lowest
office
end
PC at the
FX 5000 GPU in it.
And now this just became a podcast, basically.
Yes. I mean, the MK10, the current hardware, is old, but it's not bad. It's not anywhere as old as like the DDR hardware.
The Phoenix kit comes with LGA 1700. I thought it was a 1700 with a dual core Celeron.
I know they had to swap it out because they probably couldn't get the old stuff.
Like if you
I know
buy-
it. I know
if
it
you
still
buy
runs on a
the-
GT 710.
If you buy
Yeah, but you can
GPU.
still get GPU.
Well, here's the issue: is their driver the kernel can't do anything past a GT710. There's no kernel support for anything newer than that. And I found that out.
You mean NVIDIA driver?
I found that out because
the
I put
NVIDIA driver.
a GT730 in one, and I was like, "Why the fuck isn't it booting?" And they're like, "Oh, that's too new." And I'm like, "This card is 14 years old.
Yeah.
What the fuck?"
And then I thought I heard that like if you buy a Phoenix, a
Interesting.
brand new Phoenix box,
They'll sell you an
It's-
LGA 1700. It's probably going to run it ultimate compatibility mode
tier
because
processor available.
the
Well,
OS
let's
doesn't
face
even
it.
have
Like
UEFI
the
support.
the processor is almost irrelevant
Yeah,
at this
like I said,
point.
my guess is that it was just a matter of
I guess
this
the
is what's available. It's
Right.
cheaper to get that than to try and source
The
new
most
stock.
basic processor you can throw at it is going to be good enough.
More than adequate.
that would
Yes.
only work on the LXIO. That would not work on PIU IO with the newest socket because PIU IO is USB 1.1
I did
and
have
it
to
does
swap.
not work on USB 2.0. It has to run in USB 1.1 mode. And a lot of modern chipsets do not support 1.1 anymore.
No, they all do.
I know
Oh,
for
no,
a fact I have two boards that do not work with PIUIO whatsoever.
Then it's a bug in the PIUIO because every keyboard and mouse
Yeah.
is still full
Yes,
USB or leave
it's
full
an
speed.
issue with the PIUIO. Like it can't read it. I don't understand how it. I don't understand the issue, but I know it doesn't work.
I probably know exactly what they did because I programmed that exact chip before, and it's an easy mistake to make, where basically you claim that you support USB 2 high speed, but you don't, and it tries to put you in high speed mode, and it fails.
Yeah. So what I had to do on the board that's running, that was running at Boss Battle, that board that was running Infinity, I had to modify the USB driver to only ever run 1.1, and I had to use the onboard header on the motherboard
Just get
because
a hub.
the rear ports didn't support 1.1.
No, they support it. It's just the trick is it falls into
Yeah.
the PIUIO. Just get a hub.
Yeah, it runs in 1.1 mode.
Just get a USB 1.1.
50 hertz polling. Beautiful.
on PIUIO.
Yeah.
I mean, Linux actually honors the polling rate that the device wants, even in low speed.
But yeah,
Windows does not.
I know.
Is
that full speed?
In high speed, Windows honors it, but for full speed and low speed devices, HID devices specifically, Windows does not honor the polling rate that's requested by the device.
Interesting.
It gives you 60 hertz.
Well,
I mean, not for anybody.
HID is so busted.
Actually, USB HID is fine. Windows implementation
Well, yes.
of HID is busted. Actually, USB HID is surprisingly good. USB is, HID, though, is actually, they did a good job on that.
I mean, it's fine now. Like, in modern Windows, it's not that bad, but... Like...
I know XP and 7 and Vista, I assume, would not honor the polling rate that you requested.
How fast is your Windows 7 VM on your new system?
Actually, I'm running 10 on the new system.
Wow.
LTSC.
So then how are you...
2019,
Oh, you
because
don't have
you get longer support
Yeah.
on that than 2021.
You don't have an NVIDIA card anymore.
No,
So I
You
thought
had
you
to
were
switch
running...
back.
You were running 7 because you had to use an
They
old...
actually took that restriction out of the driver recently.
Oh, okay.
Apparently. But yes, for the longest time, I had to keep it on 7 because I was using an old driver that didn't have the restriction in it.
You should see how fast that Windows 7 VM runs on your
I
Threadripper.
could just run it. The 10, I mean, it runs as fast as native.
I mean, there's no
There's-
You've got so much fucking power behind
Well,
it.
and it's a fully hardware virtualized VM with PCI pass-through.
Yeah.
I mean, it runs at however fast I want to throw hardware at it. If I want to, and I mean, I think I've only got 8 vCPUs in the VM only,
Only.
and I think 32 gigs of RAM only.
Yeah, I
In
don't
the
think
VM.
Windows 7 could even like on its own, could even use that much.
No, it can. I believe 8 CPUs was the max.
Well, I mean, not use that much. I mean, like, actually utilize that much.
No, it can schedule across 8 CPUs, and it'll happily use 32 gigs of RAM.
I don't know.
Just run Chrome.
That's fair. I haven't used Windows 7 in so long. I just remember it. I just remember it like idling around like 200 megs of RAM usage back in the day. But now my modern system's
If
like
you're not-
I'm idling at 4 gigs of RAM.
If you're
used.
not
And I'm
running
like, okay.
anything on it, sure. Because the OS isn't a pig.
Well, don't enable Arrow, and you'll be even better.
Honestly, actually, even Arrow isn't that bad if you've got a GPU that's run it.
No, and you're not running Vista Arrow.
I mean, Vista was the same. If you had an actual GPU to run it on, it was fine.
Well, the other problem is that like they pushed out Vista and they're like,
And people
hey.
were running it on potatoes.
Yeah, they're like, hey, here's Vista. You should run it on netbook.
Yeah. No.
I did.
Oh,
It was. It
half
was.
a gig of RAM. Go.
Oh no! I had the fancy. I had the fanciest netbook that had 2 gigs of RAM.
2 whole gigabytes.
Yes.
You remember Vista Starter Edition?
Did you have
I
an Atom
don't.
CPU?
Yeah.
Huh? It was Atom. Yeah, it was still Atom.
It was specifically intended for netbooks.
Yeah.
It was like it was advertised as being the low-cost version, but you couldn't actually even buy it. What it was stripped down to run on netbooks. Like it didn't have Arrow.
Yep.
Bit Decay was saying he's giggling at the thought of you
Yeah.
throwing a video card at something and screaming, "Run faster! God damn it!"
Like physically throwing a video card.
I assume yes.
You can dodge it
That
in 49,
that
you
is
can
certainly
dodge it.
a funnier visual image. In
I agree.
yes.
You know, so the funny thing is, my workstation that they're referring to is a Threadripper with 256 gigs of RAM, and my video card is a RX 7600 and a GT and a RTX 4060. It's like these don't really make sense
If you
together.
If you can dodge a 4090, you can dodge them all.
I'm entirely CPU bound, so
Right,
with
right.
what I'm doing on it. So it's like I need CPU, GPU. I could get by with a GT 710.
That's why they still sell them.
It is. I kind of wish they'd made a Threadripper with like a little built-in GPU.
I forget.
So Bit Decay, Jeff, just FYI, that is I'm self-employed, and I do embedded systems and software development, and that is my like actual development workstation in my home office for business purposes. So, and it's even a little overkill for that, but
The company
actually,
bought
You're
it.
good for a while.
the company bought it, yes, and it does actual work, and I replaced a 10-year-old PC, so I figure apparently I keep my PCs a long time, so what the hey. But the kid at Micro Center was like, "You bought a Threadripper?"
So I'm running a like first generation MK9
Right.
in here because I bought this cabinet as NX2.
Right.
So
You
basically the first thing that came
you
in this cabinet.
barely got an MK9 even.
True. So to run this, I did have to. Well, so I think I upgraded the RAM at some point along the way.
Sure. Because it probably only had 256, maybe 512.
Yeah, something like that. And I don't remember what I have in there. If it's 1 or 2 gigs. I mean, it was shit that I had lying around.
Sure,
So I just
sure.
threw it in there because it's like whatever.
Right, whatever.
But I did have to swap out the because I think this was what was the
I remember it probably originally had a PATA hard drive in it.
yes
So
that's
you had to
true.
swap it out for SATA.
Which wasn't
Hard, no.
hard. There's SATA ports on the motherboard.
Right, you just had to put the cable in and move the PATA cable out of the way.
I did have to adapt. There were no SATA power, so I did have to adapt a 4-pin to SATA.
But again, there are adapters for that.
Yeah, but otherwise, but it had the what was the before the GTs? What was it? The GS?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
So I think, what was this, like a GS 8600 or something like that?
That
Is the
on
original?
what?
Huh?
I don't
the
think it was an
MK6?
86.
Yeah,
It was
the
probably
MK9.
Yeah.
First gen MK9.
I can say
Probably
I remember the
8400.
FXs, and then I thought they went straight to GT. But okay, maybe there was a
Nope.
GS in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 8800 was the top
Okay.
of the line one.
I think they had like an 8400 in it.
I think this was. I think I mean, it's in the coin bin.
It
think
was
it was
like
a-
an 8800.
I
if
thought it was like an
remember
86, but it
correctly.
was.
Oh no, I gave you an 8800 to
I was
run
saying,
modern Linux.
They would not
Yes.
have spent the money on an 8800 for.
No, that would have been.
I gave him
that
an
That would have actually been a
Okay.
decent GPU.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's what,
In order to play Double X, however, I did have to shell out on this
And buy a
this
210?
this very exorbitant eBay purchase.
$12.99.
Yes, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can see that in the thing. Oh, this way.
A GT210. Baby.
Yeah, it was a GT210. I paid a whole $12.99 for it because
Shit.
yeah, free
Yes.
shipping. Yeah,
I think my video card in the Easy2DJ PC, which is an 8800 GS, I think I spent, I want to say $9 on it with free shipping.
yeah.
Free shipping on a $9 GPU.
Yep.
You basically paid the shipping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's effectively e-waste at that point.
Yeah.
For most.
But you know what?
purposes.
It's so stupid. TNT2 Rivas are like $500 on eBay because it's rare and vintage.
Dang. I wish I'd kept my TNT2 Ultra at this point. Because I definitely had
And
one.
like if you want to buy like a Voodoo,
I have a Voodoo
like
3.
a Banshee, have fun trying to find one.
Really?
They're
I
like-
mean, I have a Voodoo 3.
they're like hundreds of dollars online.
Last I checked, the Voodoo 3 3000 PCI, not AGP, that I have was about like 80 or 90 bucks, which is way more than it should cost.
It should be like $5,
Right.
$10. Even
right.
like ATI Rage XLs are getting really expensive.
Man, I wish I'd kept my All-in-Wonder Pro.
I had one of those too.
I sold
had a couple
it,
of those, I think,
sold it
actually.
to somebody years ago for like, $15 or something like that.
It's probably what it was worth at the time.
It was.
Like a Pentium 3
I
Coppermine,
love how
like,
tech.
they go for like $50.
I love how tech. It's always like, it starts high and then it like fucking nosedives,
And then
right?
eventually it becomes like, oh.
And then sometimes it just stays in the toilet.
Yeah.
But sometimes then it comes back up to either like its original
Or
price,
sometimes even
or
higher,
sometimes
yeah.
higher, and it's just like. But it's like one of those things. If whatever you're trying to do requires that thing that hasn't been made in 20 fucking years,
Like running an Easy2DJ.
what are you gonna do?
like
Right?
running a pick and place machine.
Well, it was funny because I needed
most
a
of ours are
specific
running
board.
Windows 7 now.
Oh!
I needed a specific
I know
board
Mark
to
was
run
running Windows
Easy2DJ the
7. Or
first
no, he's
try.
running Vista.
I needed a very specific board.
Yeah,
and
we
you're
do
like,
have some 7.
Well, I have that board. And I was
7
like,
Vista.
how much do you want for it? $80 for everything? Okay.
Sure, take it.
Sold. Because
mean,
those
our-
boards go for like $400 on eBay. For no fucking reason.
I was saying, seen our
It's a Pentium 3
our
Tualatin.
programming computer for the 10
And
Coppermine, not 12.
Oh, yeah. It originally ran on a Tualatin. But Coppermine's 1 gigahertz, or is Tualatin 1 gigahertz? No, Tualatin was 750
No,
megahertz.
Tualatin was the later version.
Yeah, so it was, again, it was also a gigahertz, wasn't
It would have been above a gigahertz. Coppermine topped out at like a gigahertz.
Yeah. I don't even run yours at a gigahertz.
I ran it at.
Gigahertz.
That's what I ran it at.
I'm running Windows ME, so it's whatever ME decides
Got
to
your
run it at.
gigahertz. We got your gigabytes.
I
This
had
shit's
to
hilarious.
take out RAM. I had to take out RAM
Eventually
because
they
it was
pushed it too
stuttering.
far and they turned it into
It loads
terabytes.
files from the hard drive into RAM, and the RAM is slower than the hard drive.
Since when?
My hard drive. It's slower than my hard drive.
What freaking hard drive are you
Or
using?
the
A
people
discount
for the
module.
ethical treatment of animals' bites.
But the issue is it loads so much into RAM. If you have too much RAM, then it can't sort it correctly because the game is stupid.
Oh well, or it's a bad file system cache in the OS, which in Windows ME, no way.
The game doesn't use any file packing whatsoever. So every sound effect is its own WAV file in the game
That's
directory.
fine if you have an OS that isn't a potato.
And every background video is a photo, and it's layered photos, and none of them are packed into a file.
It's just thousands of photos in a folder that it loads into memory when you start a song. It's really, really broken, and it's running this on Windows.
It's a slideshow.
It's running it on Windows.
Anyway, thanks for coming to our TED Talk. Okay, so obviously we've pretty much wrapped this up. Housekeeping stuff. I think I'm probably gonna do. I don't know what the number count is going to be, but I'll probably be streaming Double X for the next 3 weeks.
Do you know the songs in?
Well, yeah. I mean, I want to go through all the new songs, since I did that with all of the other games, but basically, what it is I'm gonna tear all this down for your birthday, which is coming up in the middle of next month. So, I have that much time to stream. Whether I'll do that once a week or twice a week or once in the next 2 weeks, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but that's like that's the timeline at least. I don't know if you guys want to come over for another. Like, it seems like we do have more co-ops that we could look at. Fuck if we can do any of them. I don't know. But they're there. So if you'd like to come back in the next couple of weeks or so. I'd be happy to have you. We can do this again. Yeah. So that's my plan on arcade streams for the next few weeks. It's gonna be just this for the next 2 or 3 weeks, and then and I'm sure I'll still be doing stuff with Belinda on usually Tuesdays and Saturdays. So there's that. And then after that, I don't know, but I have more of a plan than I usually do. So that's
plan first, Brian.
I'm sharing, huh?
Plan first.
Remember
that GIF? Was it a GIF or was it just a photo?
Oh, and it's like chopped off the side or whatever. Yeah. Okay, I do. But Almighty Toaster next arcade stream 2DX. I doubt it.
No.
I doubt it.
You haven't streamed the modern ones yet, though.
I haven't. I mean,
when did you stop for your streams? So you stopped at Empress, didn't you?
I actually have barely streamed any 2DX actual arcade. All of those were PS2.
I'm saying with PS2, you stopped it.
Yeah, I did all of them.
Of course you stopped at Empress.
Yes.
There's nowhere else to go.
We all
There's
stopped
nowhere
at
else
Empress.
to go.
Right. So I think the only arcade...
I think you've only ever streamed first and second.
I think just second, actually.
You streamed first.
Did I?
Yeah.
I remember...
You did a first stream.
Okay.
Or maybe it was Substream that you did.
I've never played Substream.
We got Substream running.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember getting it running, but okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was when you got first working.
I mean, I know we've done the DDR2DX link.
Yeah.
Right.
You really haven't streamed much 2DX Link at all.
No. Well, I mean, I did a lot of console, but...
Well, now that you have all of them,
yes,
you can play all of them.
No, I probably would do the...
You could even do a 2BX stream. Oh,
yeah, Bit Decay. The closest I've streamed would have been Rootage at your place. I have played whatever was right before... What the current is...
Resident?
No. Oh, yes. Resident is -1, right?
Yes.
And the current is...
Epilus.
Yes. I believe I have played
Lawnmower.
Resident. I don't think I've played Epilus.
It's fairly new.
Yeah. It's
a
coming up
months.
on a year, isn't it?
No.
They really
It's 6 months old, at least. It's been out for a little while.
They really should just put out Lawnmower at this point.
They should.
I mean, at least it's a word.
Lawnmower, follow Weed Whacker.
To be fair, some of the...
Lawn care.
Yes,
some of the 2DX things that I didn't think were words are actually words. I didn't realize Spada was a thing.
Yeah.
Until years later.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's a sword. Now I know. Epilus is 3 months old? Okay. I don't know. To be honest, I don't follow this stuff. Hardly at all.
Gotta build a new PC? I recommend a Threadripper.
For 2DX, yes, a single core application, a single threaded application.
So here's my
That ought to run
arcade.
2DX 9th style.
Every machine is
Great.
running on a VM off of this one server.
Just imagine how
You
Flying
laugh. I've
fast
actually
that would
thought
run.
about doing that.
someone should run 9th style at 144 hertz. It'd be pretty funny, I bet.
It would be very fast paced.
If you don't have the DirectX 8 to DirectX 9 wrapper loaded, the DLL, if you don't have that, the game runs at like 8 times speed.
I mean,
So just imagine that at even higher speed.
I can say it
The
was,
game,
it was very broken.
9th style on that like broken mode boots up in like 2 seconds. It's hilarious how fast the game boots, because it's just like, huh?
Yeah.
Step Maniacs on a Threadripper. I mean, the game runs on fucking Android KitKat. So,
I feel like this is where I would be like looking to push the turbo button on my, on my case.
push the turbo button on your 2DX PC to run the old games.
Slow down.
8
The misnomer turbo button
8 point what megahertz was it?
for what?
The turbo mode.
Oh, I mean
Because it was like 4.33 normally.
Oh
right?
no! Like original PC was 4.77,
Okay, and then turbo.
and then I believe the XT was 8
Okay,
even,
interesting. Okay.
and then I think,
Fourth Mix
and then
Plus?
the AT. I don't.
Well, the AT was a 286.
Yeah.
No, was it?
Yeah. It's a 286.
Okay. At what speed though?
I think 12.
12.
That sounds right.
But I will say that I mean I think my 386 still had a turbo button on it.
I had Pentiums with turbo buttons.
Yeah. So what speeds on or off did not necessarily was not consistent over time.
No, I usually just halved it, which was totally useless.
Yeah.
It's funny because I know, well, not bit decay, but like 95% of my audience would have been completely lost by that entire
turbo
discussion. Yes. You by age should be lost by it, but I know that you're.
But I have computers with turbo.
But you're a big enough fucking nerd that I know that you'll.
I know
understand-
exactly what
understand
that
we're
button
talking
does.
about.
But do you have any computers with the FDiv bug?
No.
I do. I've been tempted to call up Intel and try and claim the lifetime replacement.
So, Bit Decay, regarding Step Maniacs, I don't know if I don't think I've told you this yet, but I did end up having an opportunity to play
The deluxe.
quite a bit of Step Maniacs. I played for about 2.5 hours on a deluxe cabinet in North Carolina
so nice.
a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I mean the cabinet's great, but like it was the most I've played. It's like the most I've played of the game at all.
It's a very fun game.
On any cabinet style, and quite frankly, thumbs up. Like I enjoyed it. I will say Pump is still my favorite dance game, but I would take Step Maniacs over modern DDR.
Would you take Step Maniacs over old DDR?
No from nostalgia.
No, but only because of the nostalgia factor.
Okay.
And the jumping in third Korea.
Yeah. But
Not gonna lie, Fourth Mix Plus is pretty awesome.
I
It's
found
great, but that menu is
obviously
atrocious.
obviously
and it's also 30 frames.
It's also
And
30
240p.
frames. And 240p.
the musical selection in Step Maniacs, fantastic and enormous.
Too many.
Yeah, I mean
Too
it's
many.
so
Too fucking
actually
many.
tell me, you might know this or Bip Decay might know this. Like, is there a better way to navigate?
You can search. You can type in song names.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do that. You can also sort by artist.
Well,
and
because I know
difficulty.
I know
But you can
there's
search the game.
I know there's like sort by things, but
Yeah.
like for instance, if I'm sorting by alphabet, you know, by artist, by alphabet or whatever, and I'm in A, how do I get from A to S? Other than
you can grab the top to slide by letter. as well.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly.
I did not.
I might be
You
combining.
can do like you do in the contacts list in Android, where you can. Go
I might be thinking of Re-Rave.
Okay.
But I do know one of them you can scroll above the song select on the slider.
If that's there, I did not see it. So all I had... okay, there is a slider. Okay. Bit the case confirming.
Okay. I'm like, I just played Re-Rave, so this might be fucking with me.
So I did not...
But I know one of his fucking games you can do that.
I did not notice that slider, and so I found myself feeling like I was playing Fruit Ninja a lot. I'm like... You know, just swiping this fucking menu, like, page after page.
Yeah. It's a giant screen, so you're fucking...
because it's like this, like... yeah, it's this 70-inch freaking touchscreen, right? So I'm just like... You know, fucking wax on, wax off bullshit. Like,
Fruit Ninja.
I didn't.
We are trying to get Cyclone running on a deluxe.
Hilarious.
Stepmaniac.
So I
It
I
is
wasn't
just a Windows
crazy
touchscreen.
about that.
It doesn't run Windows.
But the game itself, like I said, music selection, absolutely unmatched.
Did you play Boomerang?
I don't remember. And
Didn't even play the Cyclone songs.
but unlike ITG, the what do you call it? Like the variety of difficulties is much more like
Well, and
it's much more balanced.
And the easier charts actually have substance to them.
Yes.
As opposed to like ITG, especially, the easier charts were just boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take the chart we already made, take out
half the steps.
Yeah.
Basically put it on little.
Right.
So my overall impression of the game, now that I've actually like spent some time with it, I very much enjoyed it.
So saying the 70-inch monitor is insane. It is insane. It is very good for playing on, but it is a little weird, like picking stuff in the menu and like changing settings. Because you have to like fucking reach up and like drag down.
Like I said,
it's fun.
Felt like I was playing
find
Fruit
that
Ninja.
fun. I feel like I'm like in
I'll
a
have to go
like
check out the one in Greenwood.
virtual reality like dystopian future, and I'm like swiping through shit on a screen. It's fun.
If you're gonna go sometime, let me know.
Yeah.
I can meet you down there.
I just need to.
I'd play some more.
Is there a Stepmaniacs public in Indiana?
Yeah.
Where?
2.
Apparently too.
At least 2. There's one in Fishers at Adrenaline, and there's one now, and then there's a deluxe now at
Combat Ops off Southport Road.
yeah.
55.
Combat Tops.
Yeah.
Combatops.
Send me the location, because I do
They
want to
like
go.
just opened like a couple months ago, I think.
I would love to
So-
go. How far is it from here?
Yeah, I know what you got, Bit Decay.
Go around 465 to the south side until you hit 65, and it's your first exit off 65.
Oh, okay. So, okay, that's not that bad. It's like an hour from my house.
Yeah, it's yeah. From here, it's probably about
From Castleton, that's only
45
like a
minutes
30-minute
to-
drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 35 to 50 minutes depending on.
There is
traffic.
one near you, Deluxe Cab, that it only
Yeah.
opened in the last like month, right?
Yeah,
I
think
need
it
to
was
go
like
and
the
play
last
that.
month or two.
I would
just
love to like
saw
just go
something
and play
about
that.
Yeah.
I
Dustin
haven't
needs to
actually
get
been there
one.
yet.
So,
Boss
yeah.
Battle needs a deluxe.
They need more space.
Yeah.
But they need a deluxe.
I think you would
Hear me
probably
out.
do it.
Throw
It's-
away DDR, put the deluxe right there.
I
don't think he's gonna do that.
I wouldn't.
That's what round one's doing.
Considering he
Throw
just
away
got
the
a
DDR?
DDR like
It's
X.
been like 2 years. Throw it away. It's trash. Shit game.
I wouldn't call it a shit game, but it is.
You could just run Stepmaniacs.
I definitely find
put
it.
an Android box in there.
I definitely find it as a legacy player, a Bimani boomer, if you will.
A Bimani Boomer.
I find modern DDR disappointing.
Yeah, it's boring.
It is less fun than I am accustomed to having with that game.
I don't think I've played DDR in months. I've played Pump in the last month.
I've played old DDR.
I haven't played
Yeah.
any. If you want to get Supernova 2 online sometime, just let me know.
Well, I need my monitor fixed.
Okay. Well, Brian's got readers to get Supernova 2 online, so when you're both online, you can do the cross arcade battles. It's like a mission thing. You have to complete missions to get points. It's pretty fun, actually. There's a guy, Phil, Boss Salad TSR. He has like something like 1,200 plays on his Supernova 2 profile. his arcade just has like thousands of points racked up. So when anyone ever tries to enter the tournament with him, which nobody does, he's like the only player that actually plays. It's gonna be funny because it's just gonna be like 1 point versus like thousands of points, and then those are the only two competitors.
Could you feel the lag?
Barely.
Like
it's pumped.
I can
so,
see it.
It caused problems for me on anything that was fast.
Yeah, but it mostly doesn't seem
It's
to
pump.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
It's pump.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I didn't
anything that was
notice that
fast, I could
appreciably.
tell.
I do need to get.
I was often I'm off by a note.
But I'll look for that H phase control.
H-lin.
H-lin? Oh, okay. Because like you can tell, see how
Yeah,
this
yeah,
arrow
yeah.
is like kind of narrow,
Yeah.
and that one looks
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
That works.
the zoom and crop,
Yeah.
Yep.
it looks like it should,
Yeah.
really. I mean, the only thing you lose is what mods you have selected. Beyond that, it just doesn't matter. So, all right. Well, I think we've sat up here talking for about 30 minutes at least.
We have.
But with that, I think we're going to wrap it up. I will see you all next time, probably by myself on this one, but might have to gang back at least one more time.
Before the party.
Yes. You're invited.
It's party time.
Yes.
It's party time.
You should have a motion detector by your door, so every time someone walks into the basement, it just plays it. It's like
I mean, all you need is a little thing on the door. When
Yeah,
it
yeah.
opens. Little program.
Back in the day,
And then
you could
every
buy
time
those
you
at
open
Radio
the door-
you could buy those sensors at Radio Shack.
No.
There are apparently
way.
still 2 Radio Shacks.
there's one in it's in Indiana.
Really?
Yes, there's one in
why don't you
Indiana.
just get up and dance,
It
man?
starts with an R. It's like just outside of
What are you talking about?
Newcastle.
Radio Shack. Apparently, it's one in Indiana. I didn't know.
Oh.
that.
It's like right behind Newcastle. Where is that? It starts with an R. I'm trying to remember.
Rensselaer.
No.
Wait, where are we talking about?
Radio Shack, man.
Radio Shack.
Are you
Here-
talking about the name
here
of
in
a city?
Indiana? Yes.
Uh-huh.
It starts with an R, and it's
It's
just
not-
past
And
Newcastle.
it's not Rensselaer.
Yeah, well, yeah, Rensselaer
It's
is
not
north, I
Yeah,
think.
right. It is. It's Rensselaer. Is
Rushville.
Rushville.
Rushville,
It's
which is
Rushville.
It's Rushville. It is
Oh.
definitely Rushville.
Okay, well, there is a Radio Shack there, and I've been there. I drove there. It's pretty cool.
There actually
It's still
so there
fully
is actually
stocked.
also a Rushville, but it is not Rushville. It's Rushville.
like it's Brazil and
It's
Milan.
It's not
and-
Brazil. It's Brazil.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
Actually, if
anyway.
you ask someone from Brazil, it's Brazil.
Anyway, so gonna sign off for tonight. Thanks to everybody who's
4 hours and 22 minutes.
yeah. Thanks for everybody who's still here. Thanks for everybody who's come and gone. And we will see you
The next time it's party
I'm a
time.
Hoosier native.
the next time. But
See you next party.
all right. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.